Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Am I live? Hello? Hello? Uh, uh, hello? Hello? Uh, hello? 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 Heroin? How am I supposed to sleep to your stream of all this scary screaming? Should I try to... I'm alone in the house right now. Should I try to scream as if I'm being murdered? You know, as like my voice acting gig? Should I do that? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Ah! Ah! Was that believable? I hope you get the brew. What does that mean? I closed my eyes and started screaming because I imagined myself doing art. So I was able to really, you know, let out a true by nature agonizing scream. Someone bangs on your wall with a broom to tell you to shut the fuck up? I said I'm alone in the house. Who's gonna do that? The ghost? Ooh, the homeless person that's living in my attic for the past year and a half? My neighbors? My neighbors can't hear me because I'm behind like 2 walls. But also, like what's it called? My neighbors are loud. They play loud Mexican music all the time that like thumps the house. So I doubt they'd even give a shit. His neighbors were firing fireworks for a week? No, my neighbors that I don't share a wall with were firing fireworks. I doubt they could even fucking hear. Like, I doubt those fuck-ass neighbors could even hear me. The fireworks neighbor. My Mexican neighbors are like, fine, you know? People Mexico. But also the wall that we share, it's called like a townhouse. Where like half of the house is like divided, where like my family owns this side of the house as property and that backyard is our backyard, right? And then they own the other ones. Well, actually I don't know if they own it because I think they're being rented right now and there's like an evil fucking landlord controlling them. My parents bought this house. Like, I live in a actually like kind of low-key diverse neighborhood. Like, I have a Mexican neighbor, and then the house to my right that like I don't share a wall with is like my Chinese neighbor, and then like across the streets are like white neighbors, and they're the ones shooting off fireworks. And okay, the fucked up part is they have like 2 dogs, right? And they shoot off fireworks. And those dogs constantly bark when they're shooting off fireworks. And I'm like, dude, do you not give a fuck about your pet? You live in Wokesville? That's it. That's just what it's like to live in Brooklyn. It's like you could live in between like 7 different communities. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm literally 1 minute away from a Jewish neighborhood. And on the other side, if you walk the opposite end, it's a black neighborhood, right? So that's just what it's like to live in Brooklyn, especially when you live in like the less richer areas. There's an Arabic saying. What's the Arabic saying? I've always found those type of houses interesting. Well, okay, so in Brooklyn, right, alone, like Brooklyn alone as a borough contains 2.3 million residents, right? That's a lot of people. And Brooklyn is not that big, like land-wise. Like let's see. How many square meters is Brooklyn? All right. It's only fucking only 71 square miles of Brooklyn is land. All right. That's like, you know, the borough is the second largest by land area among the New York City borough. Actually, how many what's the population like in the other boroughs? Okay. Think about this. New York City is basically its own state. And inside that state, there are 5 cities that matter. Brooklyn, Manhattan, Bronx, Queens, and maybe Staten Island. That's where Vinny is. Vinny is in Staten Island. Vinny Vinesauce. And like each 5 boroughs has like at least 1 million population. Like how many people live in Brooklyn? Right? Just do a quick Google search. Like fucking 2.6 mil. It fucking went up as of 2023. How many people live in Bronx? 1.5 mil. What about Manhattan population? Manhattan is 1.6. All right, so Brooklyn has 1 million more than Manhattan, and that's probably because like half of Brooklyn is the poor people, and the other half is being gentrified. and you could guess which part I'm living in. If you're looking at like how diverse my neighborhood is, you could assume where I live at. You guys cannot do much with this information. This is like NL saying like, I live in, where does NL live? Ontario. I don't know. More people live in New York City than my own home state. Yeah, like New York is fucking huge. And that's why our houses are built like this. Where, like, my family owns half a building. That's like, like on paper, on taxes, that is like, this half of a building is our land and we pay for that. Despite sharing a wall with another family. And I was in Vancouver. I don't know Canadian states. Vancouver, yes. I'm pretty sure Enna literally talked about like the streets he drives on. All right, I'm not gonna tell you guys this much information, but you guys could like. The only info I'll tell you guys is I live in Brooklyn, and good luck fucking trying to like dox me or find me because there's 2.6 million people here. That's a city, and they're called provinces, not states. I saw a really funny message, I think from Growlix, right? That Growlix made a very astute observation. Why are there so many 19-year-olds here who are Canadian? What's going on? There's at least 4 of you. Huh? Why? I mean, there's nothing wrong. I don't really give a fuck. It's just like interesting demographic. Like 4 people is like 10% of the stream population. So, you know, I have to think about that. Oh, I need to ping Discord. Wait, I'm late and I forgot to ping Discord. Add seals. T. Wait. Looks at clock and sees 7:46 p.m. T. Lend me your dictionary. Guys, I've been saying that when I've been playing TFT. Lend me your dictionary. It only happens mostly at night, where I'm like more tired and delirious. But that's honestly a really good thing to say, because isn't the beauty of life?
Lend me your dictionary.
The beauty of life is trying to learn things, and reading the dictionary is learning. You know what I mean? Putting down Yumi. Oh god, sorry. You should not be talking about killing a magical cat like that. That's fucked up. Is Brooklyn close to Boston? No. Boston is like in a completely different state. Boston is just like... How I like to tell non-Americans what the 50 states in America are like. Just imagine each state as its own country. And Boston is not in New York. Boston is like in a different country, technically. Well, I can't be saying this because this is gonna confuse a lot of people with the definitions. Think of each of the 50 states in America as its own kingdom come, right? The Kingdom of New York. You know what I mean? And Boston is not in the Kingdom of New York. Is Yumi an outdoor cat? No, she's a gay magic. Oh, sorry, she's a magical cat that only gay people play. And I'm not even making this up. There's like literally a fucking community of people who only play Yumi. There's like 100,000 of them in the community, and all of them are gay or trans for some reason. And everybody hates Yumi players because, yeah. Boston is in massive 2 shits. Awesome. Very interesting that Twitch gave me the same warning it gives me when I'm horny. Does it not want people to know the truth about how much outdoor cats suck? What did you write about outdoor cats? Is it an outdoor cat because if so, that fucker's die? Oh, because you're telling a cat to die. Which is messed up. I don't think pussy should die, you know? You can AFK as Yumi. Yeah, but you're fucking useless and everyone wants you dead. Why is OBS Studio using fucking 50% of my GPU? What? Is that normal? I feel my OBS lagging. What the hell? He's streaming so hard. No, I need to know why it's using like literally. It's using so much. What's going on? Huh? Is this normal? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. I feel like I should restart my stream. Adcock, why is my OBS using 50% of my GPU? I updated my graphics driver, so maybe, like, I don't know. I have a 3060. Wait, that's a graphics card. What the wait, what the fuck is a GPU? Is it a GPU, a graphics card? Yes? Okay, I have a 3060. Why is it's like kind of scary? What's going on? Did you update OBS recently? I kind of maybe I should I do that? I updated my Nvidia control panel to make like I changed the settings for OBS where Nvidia was like, OBS Studio should have infinite max frames, and I'm like, I don't really need that for OBS. So I capped it to like 60. I wonder if that's like making it lag. I don't know. Should I get like a new graphics card? Like, should I get a 3070? I don't know all this computer stuff. I hate when birds die, not that cats are fucking murderers. I think it really depends on the region, right? So I don't know. I don't really have an opinion about this outdoor cat, indoor cat shit. Until somebody that actually studies this tells me what they think, because I respect science. Not to sound crazy, but I respect people who spend years researching in their field. What? What do you mean to respect this random Twitter user that just fucking use ChatGPT to find their sources and information about whatever topic they're talking about? that's basically the same as like a person spending 3 years studying a field. Unironically, a controversial take for some people. I don't know. It's just like it just depends on the region. Like, are the outdoor cats in an area where they are killing everything? No, they could probably be outdoors. Are they killing everything? Yes, they should not be outdoors, right? Also, my neighbors keep their cats outside and they wander the neighborhood, and I have seen one of them with a bird. I feel like it depends. Like, once again, it depends on your region. But if I had a cat, I would probably keep them indoors forever, because like, if they are killing birds, what if they get infected with fucking parasites? Because wild birds have like random shit on them, right? And then like I have to spend $5,000 to go to the vet because my fuck ass cat just wanted to kill a bird because they're stupid animals. That's not really ideal, you know? Like from a logistical pet owner perspective, just keep them indoors. Why risk the chance of spending like thousands of dollars? They always kill everything unless they're in a city, and they'll get killed in the city. So like, I don't know. Do you guys know that island full of cats in Japan? Should we just kill every single stray cat over there? Because like I don't know the answer. Probably. Oh. I like mod PETA. This stream is turning into PETA. Oh my god, I saw a really fucking good tweet. Hold on, check this out. Wait, let me show you guys a good tweet. Wait. Dude, they're constantly asking me to get verified. I have never seen this. Like, I know people edit Germa pictures a lot, but this is like a new one. Like, I've never seen this. They're still finding really good ways to make Germa look like a thing. Hey, hold on. Pita-san. Wait, where's Pita-san? Been loving the streams, but does anyone else find it a bit weird when and Northern Lion goes hard-boiled mode for 5 seconds, then right back to bantering like nothing even happened? I think it's so funny just editing somebody's face to be like, I couldn't even recognize this as Northern Lion. Hold on. Where's that tweet I want to show you guys? Where is it? Where is it? Dude, ah, here it is. Bestie, what's firecrackers in Indonesian? Yes, sayang, pita-san. Thank you, family guy, for this. Pita-san. I messaged my friend who's a furry, right? And I was like, do you think furries would find this funny? Alright. Hold on, where is it? I can't read this out loud. It's so funny. Fujimoto-san, you are my inspiration. Friend, reply. I think I'm able to like find joy in the beautiful exchange of cultural language. It's because I literally grew up in New York City, where I just hanged out with everybody, right? Pretty funny. I could tell when you're white if you get scared when you see like a black person saying like talking like this. Not to get political. Fujimoto? I don't know. What is this tweet even in reference of? Hold on. Wait. Who the fuck is this? This is not Fujimoto is a very common name, okay? But this is not Fujimoto from Chainsaw. Who is this? Fujimoto-san. Wow, he's old. Oh my god, that's a slur on his head. Grandma, you can't be wearing that hat. Oh shit. No, it's fine. I seen streamers say that word and they don't get banned. So like I probably don't need to nuke the VOD. Why is he wearing that hat, dude? Oh my god, he's a fucking crypto person. There are worlds out there that you just like don't even know existed. I saw a tweet about a furry in the talking about how everybody should avoid this person who keeps shoving his feet to the camera when playing VR chat. And like people were like yelling, be like, "You're fucking mentally ill. No, you're making fun of mentally ill." And then I'm like, dude, you're beefing with a guy named like Chicken Joe 21. People are fighting battles I have never seen before. This is why we should be kind to everyone, you know? Like these are like unknown worlds. Crazy. I think he's like homeless and shows money off of people online by being edgy and into crypto. Awesome. I support old people. I'm gonna fuck you up, rawr. Okay. Internet argument have a meeting challenge. I love the internet. Alright, hold on. I think I'm done charging my pen. It's time to do some art. And today I'll finish that one drawing. If I don't finish it, I'll just, I don't know, rip my dick off. Yay, art. What sort of music do I want to listen to today? Maybe I just listen to like what I like on my Spotify. Give me your dictionary. Okay, hold on.
Scooby!
Dude,
Shaggy!
I feel like I should probably close my like 50 tabs because this keeps happening. Like every single time I just open up my browser, this is just this fuck ass Scooby, Shaggy. Alright, hold on. Wait, I'm thinking about this tweet. Wait. Started playing Stardew Valley with my girlfriend because I thought it would be a cute thing for us to do together, but it turns out she has over 400 hours logged and is running our farm like the Navy. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure this is literally Kuro's other boyfriend. like this is like I imagine how you play Stardew Valley. I kind of play. Do I play Stardew Valley like the Navy? No, I play it efficiently, and I'm a really good fisher in Stardew Valley. But I will look down on you if you suck in Stardew Valley. All right, let's see. You make the first tab you open up to a new tab so it doesn't play anything. No, I don't like that. Sorry. Art time. Guys, my neighbors have influenced me. Every single Sunday, they put on fucking Pink Pantherist and like blast that shit, right? So I could like hear it when I like go to the bathroom. And I was like, you know what? Why not listen to some of the music? This is not Pink Pantherist, by the way. But it's like pretty similar. And it was on my Spotify Discover Weekly. And I'm like, oh, you know, it's not that bad. Like it's very like simple, you know? And I like simple. They're yazifying you? I don't know. Speaking of, like, maybe because like for a while now I've been wanting to learn how to use makeup, right? Because I like every time I shave, my hair is so like my skin is so pale and my hair is so like my facial hair is so thick and dark. Is that like you could like even after a fresh shave, you could like kind of see still see my mustache a little bit, right? So I'm like, oh, you know what? I bet I could make myself look really good with makeup. Like just like applying foundation and shit and learning how to like manipulate my skin tone, which honestly should not be that hard. Maybe like a month worth of practice of using makeup. Like that's not so difficult, right? Do you guys like my stream title? Honestly, I think today I'm gonna try to do art, right? But I'm kind of feeling video games. I don't know. I'm kind of like in a video game mood. Like I know that I am not in a very good art mood. We'll see after like spending an hour doing art. Is that I grabbed my pen to do art, and it's an ink pen, and then I almost scribbled black ink on my digital tablet. So like my brain is like not there, dude. I think I just want to fucking play TFT. You know? Hold on. TFT stream time? No. I think I just want to play like random fuck ass games, you know? I don't know. Like, do I play Scav Prototype? Well, yeah, that would be cool. Danganronpa stream. You know what? I might consider. Let's look at the stream suggestion. Did I play Isekai Mario? Honestly, today might be a good game to play Isekai Mario. Fuck yeah, dude. Today might be the day to play Isekai Mario. What's that? It's a game. Hi, chat. Oh, I'm down here. Hi. Wait, hold on.
Oh no, ads Sakwawa.
Hello. Wawa. You guys think I should like be like here? It just kind of makes me look short. No, no, no. This makes me look like a orb that's a head. Ooh. You look like a critter of sorts. Oh no, let me just move back up where I belong. I really don't know what to do. Just I guess just open up the drawing. And if I don't finish this today, I will quit art forever. Yeah, that seems reasonable, I think. The pen still moves, so you just look really short. I'm not even gonna do a sniffer check because I know you'll fail it. I don't know what that means. What are you checking? Is this a whiskey dingo meme? Oh. he commissioned me, and I asked him when he's gonna post a commission, and he says when the time is right. And I asked him that I think 3 times. And I realized that I'm like, damn, I'm probably coming off as really fucking annoying. You know what's funny? It's usually the opposite. It's usually like the client asking the artist if they're gonna post it, right? But I'm like, dude, I was like, oh, he wanted to post a commission, cause I want to post a fucking artwork myself, right? And like, he's like a different clientele. He's not just like some dude, right? Like, he's got to like, he's a streamer. So I'm like, I want to post this artwork that I did that you paid me for, but like I don't know when the time is right. So I'm just gonna wait until he posts it, and then when he posts it, then I post it. Just post it anyway? No, I can't do that. I don't think like as his friend, I don't think that's like cool, you know? I don't even know if he gives a shit, quite frankly, but I just like wanna be considerate. I'm excited to see him in your art style. Growlix, it's porn. It's his. It's cock and balls, man. The drawing is cock and balls. Did you ask if you could post it, or did you only ask when he was gonna post it? Both. Cause I asked, was like, when's a good time to post it? And this was before he did his read the butt, right? I don't know. I just want to make sure to be considerate. I just like posting my own art online, which I haven't done in a while because of Art Fight, and this one drawing is fucking me up, and TFT is fucking me. I'm just getting fucked like fucking 3 different ways, man. It sucks. I kind of want my life back. Pomfy, you have a fucking full control of your decisions. No, you don't understand. I need to get to Diamond in TFT. And I also need to finish this drawing. Alright? And I need to finish all the art fights. And then I need to finish up all the commissions that I owe. Honestly, this is good practice for Mary's commission. Because she's a jester. Where do I move her? I don't know. Oh yeah, right. I was drawing this. I need to draw the background characters. Does Whiskey have a not safe for work alt? I thought he was going to make one, but he never did. Maybe he just likes to collect like commissions, like any other fucking furry, you know? It turns out everybody is a person that likes things. Wow. Anybody else like things here? Anybody a fan of liking things? Can I have permission to put this song on loop? I fucking love this remix. I'll put it on loop for 20 minutes. Okay, sorry. Dude, it's a nice ass remix. I don't know. It like completely changes the vibe of the original song. I like it when remixes just kind of like take something and then create its own identity, because the original song sounds nothing like this. I'm afraid we're going to start losing it because he wants to start streaming more often with a camera. Well, that's fine. Why is that bad? Wasn't he streaming with a guy named Jabroni Mike? I forgot. There's so many streamers that start with a J. Is Jabroni Mike the 911 guy, or is that Jay Schlatt? Because in my head, they're like the same because of their like their names start with J. Aren't you the 911 guy? Viking. I just called you Viking because I didn't want to say your fucking first name because of your username is such a putrid. Sorry. Scourger Viking 2. I have 40 viewers. I cannot be a guy with these numbers, you know? You know what I mean? Was it Fred, the 911 guy? Fred is Canuckson, right? Owl guy? He's oomph. Comfy is the Hitler guy. I fucking hate Comfy then. Humanity revoked for low viewership. I don't think this has anything to do with humanity. It has something to do with titles. It's like, imagine I am just some guy who, I don't know, let's create a scenario. I am in a setting where there's a blacksmith, all right? And I'm just a guy who makes like the apprentice, right? I'm the apprentice. And then my master is like the blacksmith guy. I can't really call myself the blacksmith guy when there already is a blacksmith guy that everybody knows more. Like, you know what I mean? Like it has nothing to do with humanity. Also, I don't want to be called the 9/11 guy. Let's just get that out with. Like, I want to be just a guy, you know? I don't want to be Hitler guy or 9/11 guy. I just want to be a guy. Like, I'm fine with just being a guy. I call it the token syndrome. The Ukrainian VTuber also wanted to stream with a camera more often, and she simply stopped using the model. I don't know. Who's the Ukrainian VTuber? I kind of wish I was using a camera because I'm low-key a theater kid, right? I am so expressive. And like, you guys don't see this shit because I'm using a VTuber, but in real life, I'm like moving around in my hands and like everything, you know? I'm like when I want to make faces, I put my fingers in my mouth and like, well, not really, but you know what I mean? I'm like, for those who watch my PT stream where I stream with a webcam, I'm sure you guys know the range of facial expressions I could do because my mouth is like actually kind of large. Like, I kind of have a fucking big ass mouth. I'm like looking at myself in some of those streams and I'm like, damn, like cover it up. Holy shit. Oh, I don't know why that didn't work. Hold on. Oh, that's because nothing on my PC works. Sorry. Now is it gonna throw rocks at me? I don't know. I'll come up with a creative way. I'll make like code my own robot that throws rocks at me in real life. You could throw rocks, whatever. I feel like this guy's fat. I should make him fatter. Hold on. Speaking of fat, I read a manga, like a one-shot called Death Love Letter, right? And it was a guy giving out a love letter to a fat girl. And it was it's fluff, but it's like simple, you know? Last time it didn't work? Oh, because I don't know, maybe the devs fixed it. You know, it's possible because she streams her Ukrainian audience, but she had a cool model of an octopus girl whose hair is tentacles. That's cool. Her model's probably well made. I think people take VTubing a little bit too serious, where they get upset when I don't know, they find out the VTuber is a person. All right. Loop 3 of this song, by the way. There's another VTuber that I follow that is doing webcam stuff, but only when she cooks. I actually fucking forgot her name. Oh my god. Lyra, I think? I see her on my feed. What's her name? She's like Lyra something. What do you mean the panda on my screen isn't real? What the fuck? That's no, you're missing the entire point. Alright? It's like we're all adults. We should just appreciate the artistic vision of like VTubers, right? Like it's not a case about like ruining the magic, blah blah blah. It's like, oh shit, this person has creative ambitions and wants to show an audience, and that's cool. But then there are some people that are like, if you ever show your real face, I'm gonna fucking kill you and your family. Oh. You know, like, I don't know, like VTubing is just like another outlet for creativity. But I don't think people should like treat it as a godlike thing where it must be maintained. Yeah, like if a person is bored of VTubing, that's fine. Alright? But also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think VTubing is like now hitting a really bad like cultural shift. Because the shit that happened with V Shoujo, right? That one was pretty fucking bad. The one like the thing with Iron Mouse. And now a lot of people are equating VTuber fans to being pedophiles because of Gura Gura or whatever her name is. And I can't even blame the people who are making these stereotypes. Because like Gura Gura like fucking was already looking really, really like childlike already, and I didn't really like it. But like, you know, it's like fuck, I don't know. And then the person behind that model retired and then redubbed it with a new model that looked even more like a little kid. And it's like, all right, man. Chadrat, why are you giving off like pedophile particles, Chadrat? This is like the 7th time you've done something like this. I don't know any of these people. Enroll. Imagine you're joining a conversation of people talking about famous baseball players. And these famous baseball players have quite literally hundreds of millions of people that recognize them. Right? So, I'm sorry to say, but you're one of the few people that won't really recognize these like names. And that's fine. Because I don't recognize baseball players. Isn't there like a baseball player named like fucking Bob Ruth? That's the only one I know. Right? But since I VTube, right? And I don't know, I just look around and just know people. Like I know who like fuck what's his name? Maybe I don't know shit. Shoto, alright? Shoto, Saikuno, you know, these are like way bigger people. It's Babe Ruth? I was fucking close enough, man. Sometimes you guys just gotta let ignorance slide. It's fine. Sometimes let people just be wrong. You know? You know what? Despite us being buddies, maybe it's a good thing for me that more VTubers are using webcam, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I want to use my webcam. Not because I'm like ugly. I actually think I'm quite okay looking, like slightly above average. Sometimes I look into myself in the mirror and be like, damn, you got a nice jawline sometimes. Right? But I don't know, I just love my persona, so I don't think I'll ever use a webcam unless I perform better in terms of entertainment with a webcam, which I do think I will do. But I also have to put the effort to maintaining myself looking nice, because I kind of don't want to look disheveled, and sometimes I do. As an artist, you know, Like I'm just wearing fucking sweatpants, smoking cigarettes. My glass is dirty as fuck. You know, horror stream with webcam are funny. Yeah, because I'm a pussy. Yeah. My bad, Sag. What are you apologizing for? If you ever say sorry in my stream, I will fucking kill you. Alright? You should never say sorry to a streamer. All streamers are deplorable. Besides me. Please give me subs. Thank you. Can you take a drag off your steak and blow the smoke on the webcam? Me blowing a vape like at your baby who's like 5 months old. Yo kid, check this out. I fucking blow vape smoke at them. They go like goo goo gaga. You should combine horror and cosplay next time. Yeah, I think the only reason why I'll ever use a webcam is either to like show a cosplay or for like an event or both. Am I narcissistic to think that I actually don't look that bad? Wait, once again, this is called self-confidence. Never mind, it's not narcissistic. It's narcissistic to think that I am better than people in terms of looks. Not really. Well, I mean, I will only think I'm better than you in terms of looks if, like, you don't shower for, like, 2 weeks and then you go around wearing the worst fucking smelly-ass, like, rags ever. And then you go, sniffer, musky wusky. Then I guess I will look down on you. Because as an individual, if you're going outside in like in a space with a lot of people, you kind of have like a cultural duty to not be a piece of shit, right? And you know, you wanna not smell terrible. It's different if it's like a person that just has like BO because they sweat but they do shower anyways. That's like understandable. But if you like purposely go out and like be like, I'm a musky husky, haha, then you should probably be put down gently into a nursing home because, you know, you can't take care of yourself, and some people can't. They deserve help. Wow, do you guys like that? I kind of navigated into making it wholesome. I'm pretty good. You know what? Add autism in there. All right, chat right. Autism horse. Wait, oh god, I almost forgot to add this. Thank god I remembered. Wagga. Awesome, Wagga. Hey, lurkers, I'm gonna say something that's gonna be incredibly encouraging for you. Today's gonna be a good lurking stream. Why? I feel actually amazing right now talking to myself. I feel like I could talk to myself for a while. Fuck chat. Fuck my chatters. Lurkers, get ready to watch a guy who is predispositioned to schizophrenia talk to himself and argue about things that don't matter. Yay. Dude, fuck this guy's arms, man. How do I want to draw? Let's think. I'm like mindlessly drawing right now. I also hate his hat. His hat looks so fucking ugly. It's actually kind of funny on how ugly it looks. You guys ever like looked at a visual novel and then when like an artist tries to draw something that isn't anime girls, it's just so fucking funny. Oh my god, I came across a visual novel with who's a scat fetish artist, but then he tried to do like a safe for work. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I can find it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh god, that one? Dude, Skitcher, if I can please find me the link. Did you know on the meatball that the artist tries to draw that looks like a fucking ball of poop, there's a face of agony on it, and it is so funny. I don't think I want to. Scourger Viking, you have a higher chance of me playing Disco Elysium if you do it. Huh? Huh? Think about it. I'm so scared. What are you talking about? I really don't want to look up scat fetish artist visual novel meatball. I guess I'll fucking do it. I'll do it myself, man. Visual novel meatball meatball. Visual novel anime girl meatball. Scat artist. Dude, I'm so glad I didn't find it. Hold on. Hold on. Where? I'm trying to find it. Every single time I look up visual novel meme, this image pops up. You know what's funny? This is not even from a visual novel, apparently. This is not from a VN. We were tricked by fucking the fucking flow of internet culture. I don't even know where this is from. All I know is it's not a visual novel. What the fuck is this, Panda Boy? It's a girl in the hospital bed. Fucking be nice. Can't find it. I found it. Thank you. You are much better at looking at stuff. So people theorize that the person who drew this is a scat fetish artist. And honestly, like, if you look at the fucking brown shit on the rice, I think that confirms it. And the funny thing is, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. There's a face of agony here. All right. There it is. Why is there a face on there? Hollow. Like, what the fuck? It's really funny. Alright, this is the last lip of the song. Yeah, so this is how I feel like right now, trying to draw this hat. Alright. Lock in, draw this hat. What sort of hat is this? Is this a fedora? Like, I don't... No wonder our teachers hate anime. This is the shit they see. I think when a teacher sees what to call an art style, and then you just go like, oh my god, that's so anime, and then like you shut down. Okay. I'm gonna straight up be real, right? Ignoring the scat fetish part of this illustration, if I was an art teacher, right, and then my student draws something like this, I would encourage them to keep exploring anime because it's what they want, right? They just want to draw that art style. You could make the art style good. You never want to shut down somebody's art style. Like, there are plenty of art styles I fucking hate. I hate like realism, alright? I hate like Disney art style. But if an artist wants to get good at that specific like field, you don't want to like shut them down. You want to encourage them to like develop fundamentals. Here's an art style I fucking hate a lot. The Has-Been Hotel hell of a boss art style, Steven Universe bullshit, alright? Like, I do not, like, that is not for me, okay? But if somebody was like, I really like this art style, I like Invader Zim, I want to get better at art and draw stuff like that, I'm be like, okay, so the first step to do that is learning fundamentals and looking at the artists that draw like that you like. So even if like as an art teacher sees that shitty anime art style, they're a terrible teacher, you know, by like telling them to like fuck off, don't draw anime. If one of you fuckers come in here and be like, my hero is Vivzy Pop, I'm gonna be like, I don't like that, but you should continue doing what you want, man. You know? I think teachers just want them to step out of the comfort zone. You could step out the comfort zone by exploring the art style instead of just telling them to just forever focus on realism. All right? Like an art style, like there's a reason why fucking Da Vinci drew like the way he did, because he was a prodigy and he was really good at realism, and he was like, this shit sucks. You know? Da Vinci. Like, I'm not a prodigy at all. Like, I'm so far away. Like, I think I am below average as an artist. Like, in terms of my affinity with art, I am below average. Right? And I've made like terms with that. It's not like a self-confidence issue. It's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm lacking a lot of things that like maybe like a natural artist should possess, you know? But so right? I want to keep doing art until I die. And I think that's really important. So no matter what sort of art style you have, I just think when a teacher like shit talks it, they should go to hell forever while getting waterboarded. Oh. I'm talking a lot of shit right now. It's mostly because I really don't want to draw this fuck-ass hat. Okay. Focus. I am going to draw a pose. Fuck, I have to open up references. What's Stellar Blade? A game for gooners, apparently. That's all I know, chat rat. Oh my god, wait. I have a reference called Crowds. Oh my god, wait. Old me, fucking good job of collecting references of Crowds. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Let's figure out how I want to draw Crowds. Is that the game that where racist people really like the robots? They're gooners, Neo. So 50% chance they're racist, so yes. Can you put us in a crowd? I already did. Looking at Black Sad right now. Hold on. Black Sad's pretty good with crowds. I was gonna say Schooner, but same thought. I don't know. I think it's disingenuous to say the fuck? Oh. Sorry, I just saw something weird. Okay. Stellar Blade. Like, there's nothing wrong with having characters be sexualized as long as they're adults, right? And that's the vision of the artist. But, you know, saying, like, this is not a goon... Like, come on, you know? Like, I think it's fine. It's a... What's that one fucking, like... game that's a... Atlas? I think it's called Atlas, the platformer game with, like, the boobs and, like, boob slider and everything. Bayonetta is not a gooner game. That's like a feminist game because Bayonetta is like a strong woman, you know? Just because a woman is sexy does not mean it's like gooning material, right? And Bayonetta doesn't fit that. Bayonetta is just like Bayonetta is like Goku, you know? But anyways, yeah, like Atlas, I think it's called, is a gooner game, and there's nothing wrong with that. You just don't be disingenuous and just like admit it, right? Bayonetta is a girl boss, yeah. I just don't like saying gooner. Oh, okay. Let me change the vocabulary then. It's a pervert game. It's a game for perverts. It's a game for people who like to coom. You know what I mean? Me saying these words, hoping I inflict psychic damage. It's for fat perverts. Yeah, these are good words I'm saying, I think. It's for cloppers. Back in my day, we called them coomers. Scooter Viking, aren't you like 19? Bro hoof. Flopper. I like this guy's stance. This is like a really good pose. There is a Chinese senior in the body of someone from Scandinavia. Yeah, Scooter Viking is spiritually Chinese, I guess. Guy who has never experienced Chinese culture or grew up in a Chinese cultural setting. I think spiritually you are Chinese. Scooter Viking watches Everywhere, Everything, All at Once, and then they go, I don't get it. But I really want to be Chinese. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you're able to understand the very, very simple, complex, like, not complex, simple message of Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. There's a lot of people who watched that movie and was like, I don't get it. Like, it's not the fucking best movie ever, but it, like, hits home to a lot of, like, Asian immigrants. Like, a lot. Like, they fucking did a home run on Asian immigrants, dude, with that movie. It was a great movie. Obviously, I'm not saying that you have to be Asian to fucking watch it. There's plenty of people who, like, get it and, like, enjoy the movie without being Asian. It's just, I remember when people were talking about it, there's a lot of people named, like, Stacy going, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. My mom's in CEO. Yeah, I cried a lot too. I think I'm gonna cry again if I like rewatch it, honestly. I watched Parasite and found it to be an interesting commentary on class and stuff. I don't think Parasite has, I think that's more of like a capitalism like theme, you know we instead of like a Asian immigrant cultural theme, which is like obviously fine, but I just think Parasite is for like poor people, you know. Like, obviously the characters in there are Korean, right? And that plays a, I'm gonna get it canceled maybe, race plays into a big part, okay, with a lot of stuff that you consume as entertainment or media, because like you are not immune to your environment, and if you are like, you know, born in Mexico or something, you're going to grow up in like a Mexican cultural orientated environment, unless you were adopted by like a white family in America that makes 6 figures a year. Then, you know, you lost your cultural connection, unfortunately. But that still doesn't make you not Mexican. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is culture matters. That's wrong button. It's so hard for me to watch movies unless I do it with other people. I prefer watching movies alone. So I just don't have the time or want to make the time for it, I guess. Ooh, I should draw a character sitting. Yeah. It's hard to watch movies at all. How to watch things. The current rage bait. I know you guys care a lot, but the current rage bait is people getting angry about getting viruses from for pirated music or movies. And am I crazy to say this, but the chances of you getting a virus from like an MP3 file or an MP4 file is like the same chance of like walking outside and getting hit by a car. I feel like it's very rare to get a virus from that. Because like I know technically you can get a virus from an MP3 file, MP4 file, but you could die right now. You know, but are you really worried about that? The chances are just so low that it really won't happen. You like never get viruses and a basic antivirus is gonna fucking cover it? Yeah. I've gotten like a virus like once. Yeah, I've gotten a virus once too. I tried to pirate a software for FL Studio that was worth about $2,000. And I was also a stupid teenager. All right, I was like 19. And then I bricked my PC. So, but nobody's gonna break your PC if you're trying to download like Linkin Park. It's more of them clicking bad links on websites. Yeah, that's how you get a virus. But like from downloading an MP3 file or an MP4 file, no, you won't get a virus. What even is this emote? What? Peacock? That's a bird. Apparently, a peacock is considered the gay bird to many people. Did you know that? Like it's a gay as fuck, apparently. Neo Chocobo is also a very gay bird, you're right? Fine. I saw some peacocks in Mexico. That's awesome. No, Lucifer would not sit like this. What character would sit like this? Yeah, my oomph is so smart. I could tell the personalities of a lot of these characters just the way they pose, right? And this pose doesn't fit any of these characters. I mean, it fits the butch lesbian, but I already drew her standing up holding a gun. I don't think this pose is acceptable. Or actually, I think I can make it acceptable. How would a woman like this sit on a box, you know? Let's think about it. This is why art is fun, because you're thinking about stuff that is not related to art. Your theory crafting about how characters would like behave, you know? She would kind of cross her legs, I think. No, she would not be like Sparkle On. That's a little bit too flamboyant. She gives off like a oh, I'm rich and I hate poor people vibes, you know? So like I think she would have crossed legs and straight back. I think so too. I'm glad we're all like on the same page. See, isn't that fun? Right? That we all thought of like really similar things. Wow. You know, Chad, you and I are not that different from each other. Remembering this tweet about like a teacher, right? A teacher who was a substitute and he was washing his hands, and then a student saw him wash his hands, and the student was like, "You and I are not so different after all." Sometimes like kids are so fucking funny. That's such a fucking good thing to say. You guys tapping in and seeing each other, you know, you and I are not so different. Like, make her sit like that One Piece edit. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Stop fucking making out in chat. This pose is so funny. You'd have her leg at a tighter cross. I'm just feeling the pen, you know? I'm feeling my strokes right now. I have to draw this fuck ass dress because I don't know how to draw dresses. Uh-oh. Trying to like not draw it as if she has like a bulge through her dress, and I don't know how to do that. Well, the Trafalgar Law sitting on a box post. I got the cock edit. It's actually a pose I like a what are you? I'm googling this. The law. Trafalgar Law. All right. That's the guy, right? Who's like edgy, and then he goes like vroom, and then like he rips your heart out. Wow, when you first Google him, this is the pose? Wait, is this the pose? Wow. He has a good backstory. Oh yeah, he does. The Celestial Dragon backstory. You know it's a good backstory is when you like you reference it, and then like I start like feeling emotional. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's cool. Cool character. You guys want to talk about what makes you cry? Anyone? Does she have a tail? Oh, she does. She's a weird dragon thing. What makes me cry is when girls die. I don't like that. I don't like it when girls die. onions. Hey, pussy. I've never cried cutting onions before. I have this game that's $15 called Chilling by the Campfire. And it's basically literally just sitting at the campfire. I saw a streamer, Chibli, play this right with his friends. And I was thinking I should play this with my friends. But then I trick horrible into thinking it's an actual game. But the entire premise is that you sit at a campfire and just talk. That's it. Nothing else happens. You just talk. That's it. It's literally chilling by a campfire. And I'm like, I should just trick him into just playing this game with me. But then I found out that the game is $15 and like, I don't know, man. $15? That's like a lot. The very basic power of friendship shonen stuff gets you. Hold on. Let me try to think of manga you would really like. Oh, Zorcha, you're gonna cry watching Gintama like constantly. Yeah. They do that a lot. Oh. What animal do you think she is? I don't know. Look at her ears. It's like a Sylveon. I think that's a Pokemon I'm getting. She's a rabbit. Are you sure? Wow. Wait, I could see it. It says bunny. Where? Oh. Oh, wait, you guys could read. I didn't even see this. Wait, Benoit. He's a fucking mosquito? That's fucking awesome! Or a fly. Bzz. Oh, and the butch lesbian is a hydra. Border collie, and this is a bat. Okay. And a sloth. Oh, that's cool. I feel like her legs would be skinnier. Skinny legend. That bat guy is sick. So my oof is a hashtag real Yuri lover. And basically 95% of the characters are either androgynous, non-binary, or a girl. There's no like important guy character from what I understand looking through her characters. And I'm like, you know what? I fuck with that. Feminist? No, she's just a huge lesbian. And that's awesome, you know? Dies of cringe? Because there's no guy character? I mean, there are guy characters. It's just they're not, like, as well, like, as loved, you know? No, list from Based? Oh, wait. Oh, the emote is in reverse. I just saw him dead on the floor. I was like, you're calling woman cringe? Not in my stream. Oh, I need to draw this guy fucking big and Bara now. Wait, hold on. How to make a guy look big in Bara? Let me think. Big Bara guys have small asses. And then you make them wide. Maybe their ass is not big, but they have like small legs. So, I mean, this guy's legs are not small. I think it's so cool he's a fly. You're gonna have to draw a fly butt? Buck shaker. Does he have a fly abdomen ass? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, Pompey, how are you doing?
Hello, leg the peg. Is this JPEG? Or is this leg the peg? No? Different person? Sorry for assuming your identity. Welcome to the stream. Round thing. I can't believe you're making me look at a fly. Fly anatomy. I'm just a random guy. Oh, I have an oomph named JPEG the peg or something. Or JPEG. Sorry for the confusion. I have an oomph named JPEG Mafia. That's right. I'm Oomphies with JPEG Mafia. We're Oomphies, okay? And then he like unfollows me. No! No piss music? Are you saying JPEG Mafia music is piss? I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never listened to JPEG Mafia before, I don't know. Does he have very tiny fly wings? Not from what I see. He has a little top hat, which I must draw. This looks stupid. I don't know how hats work. Dude, if I grew up with Team Fortress 2, I bet you my artistic abilities to be able to perceive what a hat could look like in an illustration would be much better. Fortunately, I did not grow up with Team Fortress 2, right? Otherwise, I would have suffered even more severe brain damage than I already have. Instead, I hate hats. Not a fan of hats at all. Fuck hats. Well, imagine how good your rocket jumping would be. Well, people who play rocket jumping don't really care about. This is like a other side of the community. Where in Team Fortress 2, you only care about strafing and practicing. You don't give a fuck about anything else. You don't care about the characters. You don't care about the community. You don't care about the main maps. You don't really care about the hats. All right, you don't really care about the game. You just want to rocket jump, and I was part of that for a while. And then roaming soldiers are legit. Oh, like the soldiers that like run around like blowing themselves up and then just killing you in the sky. Yeah, but they're not true. They're not true jump heads, okay? Trust me. I don't know if it's because of my experience growing up playing Team Fortress 2 and only wanting to play jump, but I feel like people who only want to play jump in Team Fortress 2 are more likely to be evil. Something about jumping in Team Fortress 2 and just having that as like your dedicated form of activity just like makes you evil. there were like a lot of kind of fucked up people that like I came across on random jump servers. Oh. And then the last person I need to draw is Lucifer. Where should I draw Lucifer? Should I draw Lucifer sitting like Law? Hold on. He just fucking like, or they're just spreading their pussy like this. Sure. This is one of my slowest drawings ever, and actually I'm pretty fine with that. I don't know enough about the character. Neither do I. Let's look, just observe their like aura. Honestly, I bet you I could find more about this character. Rome wasn't built in a day. Rome was built in 3 days. All right, let's see. The character is named Lucifer. Oh my god! Wait, it's a he/him. Wait, it's a guy. Yeah, I thought it was just another butch lesbian. You guys remember that one Tumblr post that's like, I thought I was making out with another twink, but turns out it was a lesbian. And the lesbian was like, I thought I was making out with another lesbian. Turns out it was just a twink. And that was the first post that made me think, wow, gender really does not fucking matter, huh? That was my woke awakening, that one Tumblr post. Let's see. He's eloquent, observant, and writes and speaks in cursive. Sentimental dork and wine-tasting snob. Has a strong sense of justice. He may meet out in his own way. Always keeps his word. Mostly seen in a stuffy room, sitting through documents or reading books. He does not like the outdoors. Loves and is afraid of his daughter Lilith. Okay, that's all that's written down about him. He would not sit on a box. He would not do the law sit. Yeah, but he's a sentimental dork. He would be standing. Should he be standing, like pushing up his monocle? Fucking anime ass bastard. Like, hold on. Standing, pushing up monocle. Pose. Pushing up glasses. Pose. Hold on. Dude, I'm gonna show you like a bald anime guy, alright? Boom. Bald fuck. Where would he be standing? Let me think. Maybe over here. Dude, this guy's neck is long. Actually, face would be going like this. Oh god, I just fucking burped in my mouth and I fucking tasted tomatoes I ate. Ugh! My day is fucking ruined! I hate my body. Well, I don't hate it visually. I just hate the fucking the fucking mechanics of my body, man. Hold on, I gotta go drink water. Ugh. You know what we should listen to? You guys want to listen to Femtano? Anybody? I'm just kidding. Lol. That was a little trick. You guys want to listen to your own music? There's not a lot of people here, so you guys could abuse the music right now. Oh. Media request. Remove every single song, and you can now put your own music right now if you want to. But are you gonna hop on W Place? What is W Place? Is that like a Roblox thing or what? It's like a r/place, but with the whole world. What's r/place? I'm not a Redditor. I go on r/love instead, you know. Did you use Reddit? No, not really. I only use Reddit to post. I mean, yeah, I guess I do use Reddit, but not for like recreational activities. I use it to post my art. If anything, I guess I'm a Twitter person. They put those little dots on the map communally was a streamer thing for a bit. Yeah, don't really have any interest in doing that. I only have interest in playing Scav Prototype, watching my little guy like kill himself over and over, I guess. Guess C. C. Ooh, that was a good fucking shape I just did. Fuck. Okay, maybe today's good. Today's good for art. DJ, here's New York. You want to see? Well, I'm interested in New York. I just clicked it. The fuck? What is this? You know, r/Brooklyn has like almost 300,000 people. What the fuck? This is very reminiscent of like old internet. You know, let me fucking. We just like show you guys it. Wait, Brazil! Oh my god! You guys want to know where I live? Right here. Right here. I live right here. This is where I'm at. Find me. Find me now. Yeah. Is there anything problematic here? Your ass does not live in Manhattan? Oh my god! Brazilian hentai? Wow. Lots of Brazil what the fuck is going on? Wait, count the Brazils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's mostly a Brazilian website. I wonder if there are a lot of Brazilians in New York. Somebody tried to draw boobs. Boobs alerted. Boobs found. 9/11. Wait, is that Rousey? How come anyone like, oh, you know what we should do? We should paint 9/11 in New York City. Wouldn't that kind of be humorous? I'm allowed to do that because I live here. Oh, okay. We paint 9/11, and then underneath 9/11, it's a link to my stream. That's good advertising, huh? What do you think? I don't think anything bad can ever happen if we do that. Yeah, you know? Is it this guy from Mother 3? This guy? This is from that one fuck ass like object show. Oh my god, this is a Final Fantasy character, right? Yeah. That's good. That's a butt. That's good. You know what? You know what? We haven't seen it in a while. Oh my god, Sans. Domo-kun. You guys remember Domo-kun? Domo-kun. Domo-kunt. Luigi. Yeah, where's Domo? People on usually stuff like this, someone would draw one Domo at least. He's gone. No longer part of the internet. 07. Trying to find something of interest. Alright, I'm bored looking at this. I miss Domo. If you think about it, I'm kind of like Domo. Oh shit, I think today's kind of like a sort of a good art day, but then I just started yawning. Should I just go play video games? Should I play TFT? I don't think I got good sleep last night either. Like, I don't think like anything bad happened with my sleep. It's just like I don't feel that rested. Oh well. TFT or scav? I might do scav. I might do a little bit of scavving. Or maybe boob game. A boob game, huh? Never mind. I don't like it when people are interested. No boob game. I betray you guys and I start playing that Harry Potter game. Awesome. Wow, this song's old. This is a meme song. Sorry, I meant Mei. I don't think I've ever listened to the actual song before, but it is pleasant. How about Isekai Mario? Honestly, you know what? I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Sure, we could do a little bit of Isekai Mario. Puffy, your viewership will drop. Honestly, I've been in such a weird mood with like streaming. That I'm just a lot. I'm just seeing a lot of pivots of streamers not being a VTuber, right? And that's like fine, and I'm not against it at all because like, you know, a streamer is basically like low key and entertainer slash artist, and whatever vision they want to do with themselves as a streamer is like what they want, and that should be respected. But what the reason why I'm assuming a lot of streamers want to, especially VTubers, are moving away from VTubing is because one, they're getting older, right? And two, it's just not very sustainable as a career as being a VTuber. These are the stuff I never have to worry about because one, I will never get old. I drank the elixir of immortality. Two, I don't really give a fuck about streaming as a career, right? So I'm like in a weird mood with streaming right now, where I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just do random shit instead of like trying to do events. This is also because of the Artfight event. Artfight did all of this, so if you guys see anything weird, it's because I burnt myself out doing Artfight. We gotta pull for Goku. I think Goku would like this song. Is Isekai Mario a fucking gacha game? Yeah? What? I think I've only heard of Isekai Mario because of Moon Moon, but I don't think I've ever actually like played it or watched it. I just thought the name was stupid. They really got 9/11 in W Place? Oh. Well, there goes my fucking idea. This pinky is too big. I gotta make it small. I don't use money at all. Oh no, that's not like the only reason why gacha games make money is because it is considered an online game that requires like an online network. And I doubt Isekai Mario has the capabilities or funds to maintain an online server. I think my stream is delayed. You know what else is delayed? My fucking why do some of my bones feel tired? My body feels. Oh, it's because I worked out yesterday. Oh, right. Right. Oh, it's because I literally worked out. Yeah. Ah, right. I did do that for like an hour, huh? I literally just fucking put on Tolomeo for like an hour, audio only, and just worked out. And it was actually very effective. I was like, why do I feel tired and my body is sore? Right. Like it wasn't like a one of my like daily workouts of just like running on a treadmill or like simple squats. It was like I don't have a proper gym at home, but fuck, you know those like cartons of water bottles that you buy at Costco? And there are a bunch of plastic bags. You know what I'm talking about? Is there a name for this? I was trying to explain the interest behind Uma Musume. Yeah, and I think I did a good job, even though I don't like Uma Musume. A pack? Like, hold on. Here, like this. Right? I was holding something much bigger. I don't know how many water bottles. It was not this. It was not this specifically, but I was using this as weights because I was like, oh, you know what? These are pretty. Like, this is kind of effective as weights. And then that's what I did. Because I don't actually have like an actual like bar. It's just using like heavy water to lift up and down. I don't know how effective it is, but honestly, if it made my arm sore, that means it worked, right? Use what you got, yeah. You're better off finding a big rock by the road. Feather, I live in a city. We don't have those. Alright? Like, I don't live in like urban setting slash jungle slash forest. We don't have rocks or trees. You know what I should have done? I should have like just like stole a baby. Just like go out into the streets, just like attack a mom, take a baby and use that as my fucking lifts, right? Like but then like I need to do that like 20 times because babies are only like what, 3 pounds. So like I like stack the babies on top of each other and use those as my weights. Gotta use what I have in my environment, right? Because I live in a city and there's a lot of babies in a city. Sorry, man. I need to go work out. That line is getting used in a Pomfrey Exposed video. I would never, ever be in a situation of controversy like that because I just think anybody with a fucking brain could just already know that I'm completely harmless. Probably. 2 months later, you guys see me live streaming my court case. Do you, the defendant, agree to speak the truth and only the truth? Yes, Your Honor. I did not kidnap 9 babies to use as my dumbbells. Where is he? There you are. This is my client dog. He's fucked. Why aren't why aren't there lawyers who are streamers? I feel like that would be entertaining. All right. Just saying. Like, if a streamer was a lawyer, they could, like, talk so... Wait, no, they can't. That's illegal. Never mind. I was like, they could talk about their case a lot. But then I remember, like, you probably don't want to do that as a lawyer. All right, never mind. I see why. You could probably talk about your old cases. You're like, streaming a court case breaks rules around privacy and stuff? Dude, if they make people go to, like, fucking jury duty, right? A court case is basically a stream, but they're forcing the viewers to watch. That's what a court case is. That's what jury duty is. The viewers are not allowed to leave the stream. They must attend. Kind of like here. Wow. I don't see Neo in chat. I'm gonna go hunt down Neo with like an orbital laser beam. My streams have no freedom. Everybody must type in There's a furry streamer who's a lawyer or study law. I wouldn't be surprised. They're probably cool. I hope. Court mandated Don't touch me. Is this near? It is! I love you, Nier music. Stop touching me. Don't you want to save up your points for the $3 million redeem where I do a commission for you for free? They added Final Fantasy in this part? Are they allowed to do that? This is a Nier crossover in Final Fantasy 14. Oh! You know, that almost made me go back to Final Fantasy 14, but now I'm like, I thought to myself, and I'm like, it's not worth it. I know the lore in Nier is like very cool and everything, right? But I really only care about the music. Like, I enjoy the story. The story made me cry, right? But I'm not like Nier forever. Fucking what's his name? The guy, the creator of Nier. I forgot his name. Yoko Ono? No. Yoko Taro. Wait, I was close. Yoko Ono's the Beatles girl. John Lennon's wide. Wait, minor spelling mistake. Everybody fucking get his ass. Lol. Lol, he said wide. Like, as in fat people. Lol. You know, like wide people happy. Hi. M. Steve. Thanks, Chadrat. I saw Mars was streaming Evo? Right? Was he at Evo? He was, yeah. He made a tweet that was like first shooting at Evo was fun, besides that one bitch that said ew furry to me. And then I was like, bro, don't call them bitches. Bro, come on. He actually recorded some lady twerking. Okay. Stuff. That's how you know he's a real hashtag streamer. Yep, that happens. I don't know much about Evo, but like I think there's this clip of a guy basically just having like the worst fucking pain in the world when he lost. I'm sure you guys seen the clip, but I want to show it again because I really like it. Like, I can't believe this fucking happened at Evo. That's crazy. You know? Like, they killed him, man. Look at him! They're exploding him on stage! He died. Hey.
The Rev Panzer.
That was so insane. He played like the best round I have ever seen defensively. Goichi, yo, my bad, bro. My bad.
Oh my god, bro.
This made me like fighting gamers a little bit.
KOG always a character. Very emotive guy, this one. Yo, he played like I get it, man.
So apparently he was just only playing winners racket. So it didn't matter that much that he lost. He's just like this. Apparently it's a reference to something he did 10 years ago with the same opponent, right? So like I think that's fun, you know? This is like clearly just like buddies or like rivals fucking like shooting the shit with each other. That's what games should be about, you know? He was doing a bit. Yeah, he was doing a bit. I like it when people do bits. It's a good bit. I like to imagine, right? In order to do this bit, they had somebody like electrocute him off camera, and this is him just like suffering through the torment of getting like incredibly tased. If you lose during this tournament, the cameraman off screen tases you, then records your reaction. Hello, Dumb Gold. Hey, I have a confession. Alright. I think I might be parasocial with this one streamer. Because I'm thinking about him. Alright. Can you guys guess who? Oro? No, we're literally friends. Mars? No, what? Okay, we're literally friends. Kuro? He literally makes out with me. No. Do you guys know what parasocial means? Huh? What the fuck? Rory? No. We're oompies. Okay, no, there's a streamer that only gets like 3 viewers, alright? And only I talk in his chat. And he was like, I was in his chat for like 2 hours just talking with him, right? About like art. And he said he had a really good stream. And I was like, aww. And then I see him stream the next day. But then I didn't tune in because I wanted to do something else. And I'm thinking to myself, like, shit. Was he kind of expecting me to show up? You know? Damn. If he's a good streamer, he probably wouldn't care, but I would not be shocked if he was like expecting, because I stayed for a long time in his stream while he was doing art. Sorry, it's one of those art streamers, yeah. You can only watch his stream now? No. Sometimes I'm not really in the mood to talk about art, you know? Sometimes I want to talk about like fucking, I don't know, the ramifications of what it's like to drink plastic water bottles, you know? Something nonsensical. What's the channel? I'm not gonna say who. I'm gonna gatekeep. This is my streamer I'm having a parasocial relationship with. Fuck off. Find your own streamer to have a parasocial relationship. He's mine. He's my 3 viewer streamer. I might know. Dude, his hair. I don't know how to draw his hair. I'm gatekeeping streamers. The thing is, he doesn't really like make jokes or like talk about bits or whatever. I just like to talk about art with him. That's it. And he's like a pleasant guy. You don't have to be funny to have a good conversation. I just want you guys to know that. But if you want to have an amazing conversation, then you have to be funny. You gotta learn how to crack jokes, and I'm still struggling with that, with having a conversation with people in real life. On stream, I could do whatever I want. Probably. Dude, fuck this guy's face. On stream, I could probably like make a really unfunny joke and be okay with it. But in real life, if I don't make a joke, if I make a joke and they don't laugh, I like crumple. My self-confidence is actually not that good in real life. Actually, that's not true. No, that's pretty true. I'm imagining myself at MFF. No. I'm thinking about the day I have to table and like one of you guys from my stream will definitely show up at the table and I just don't know how to like react. I don't know. Because I'm thinking about the jokes that I say on here about how I treat you guys and then like the inside jokes. And I say stuff like, "Oh, kill your family." Yo, you're giving off Hitler particles right now. I can't really say this type of shit in real life, even to the same audience, you know? Like, you know, it's like kind of weird. Like the vibe, the setting is so different. I'm not gonna be like, yo, you know, you show up to my table, yo, fuck Hitler, am I right? Buy my shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work in real life. Call security? No. Imagine you do a kill your family joke and they aren't actually a viewer. I think I would like probably leave the con. We need a code phrase. I like your shoelaces. Lol. I got it from the president or whatever. Lol. Oh, lend me your dictionary is a good one. Lend me your dictionary. There's really not much topics of conversation I could think of right now with you guys unless somebody like brings something up. All right. So I'm just gonna go say lend me your dictionary for the next 20 minutes, okay? Lend me your dictionary. Lend me your dictionary. Lend me your diction. Bro, you really you gotta lend me your dictionary. Lend me your dictionary. And you gotta like say it in that specific cadence. Lend me your dictionary. Do I sound like a witch doing that? Lend me your dictionary. Dude, I don't know how to draw this now. Like this 3/4. This should be like the easiest fucking angle, but I'm struggling so hard. It looks like a weird lizard. Honestly, this is how I'm gonna draw my faces for the lizards in my comic because it's so easy to do. Dictionary. Oh, I love it. I'm kind of being meticulous, like planning with the way I do my comic because I realized that I'm not God, unfortunately, and I need to start like just do smart things with my comic. And that means finding a simple style. There you go, it looks better. It looks more like a dragon. Oh god, fuck! Sorry. I try to cover it. I had to fucking shoot, okay? That was me with my mouth closed, by the way. And stream? No! My body is just like a fucking disgusting factory of like putrid noises, you know? Like, I don't know. Just let it happen? Shut the fuck up! You're the worst person to say that. Go post music in chat. Hi-fi. When we were watching Alice in Borderlands, right, with Kuro, and sometimes you see me mute my mic, I'm muting my mic because I actually have to like just let a rancid ass belch. And it's disgusting because I'm like eating food and drinking while watching the show with you. So I just want you to know that every time you see my icon mute. Understand, I wouldn't blame you for it. I would appreciate the consideration. Thank you. I try to be a considerate guy. Anytime I burp, Kuro looks at me with the most disgusted look in his life, as if I'm not the person he loves. It's like I burp and I turn into like, I don't know, a person of vile like I'm a little cockroach to him. The spark is gone every time he burps, yeah. I give him the ick every time I burp. But I can't help it. I wish I could mute myself in real life, but I can't. I'm like the fucking walking anime stereotype of like skinny person eating a lot of food and being disgusting and just burping, and then like he uses like a toothpick while his belly is really big and round, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like Luffy. I'm literally Luffy Gordo, right? Like when I was on the cruise ship, I was pigging out. Literally Luffy Gordo. I don't know why, like I'm not fat yet. Yes, I'm a little bit like Shaggy. God has cursed you to be skinny? Honestly, it's kind of like a blessing. Not because I think being skinny is better, but I want to live as comfortable as possible. And I'm going to say something problematic, okay? I think being fat is uncomfortable because of the way society treats you, you know? And I think that's shitty. So it's kind of like lucky that I'm skinty, right? Despite like loving food. I just wish it wasn't like that, you know? Like, I think a lot of people would find me even more grotesque if I was fat with the way I lived. But because I'm skinny, I like people probably like probably won't judge me as hard, right? Sadly, yeah, I don't know. Basically what I'm saying is fat people, I'm like pounding my chest, you know? Like, fat people, we are bros. Just saying. You have a fat fuck solidarity with me. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, rub that belly. Bro said we're not so different, you and I. Literally me when I see a fat guy eating a delicious meal. Because I would love to eat a delicious meal, you know? We're not so different, you and I. You too like to have delicious sustenance. Speaking of which, I kind of want food. Should I eat food right now? Kind of hungry. I have frozen food in the fridge. Maybe I should like fucking do it. Sure, I'll eat food. Frozen food is like pretty easy to eat. BRB. Hi guys, did you guys see did you guys happen to catch my screaming woman voice orb by any chance? Did you guys see that, the orb that did it walk by? The orb that sounds like a screaming woman. You have a great woman voice? No, that's my orb. That sounds like a screaming woman. Did you guys see her?
Zardapi Lucarious way.
Oh, Lucarious way. She went that way? Thank you for letting me know. Guys, I'm heating up frozen food. And I found this like this brand that's like only selling frozen food for like fucking $2 per meal. Isn't that value? It's like meatloaf gravy with corn. And it's only like 400 calories. What brand? I freaking forgot what it's called. It starts with an M. And it's like $2. I don't know. That might kill you. I don't know. It tastes pretty like decent for $2. Right? It starts with an M. Hold on. Could be bad. Do you think it's gonna fucking kill me? Hold on. Sometimes she takes a spot. It's not Mary Calendars. Yes, sir. Yes, it's Mary Calendar. Is that bad? Do you know if that's like terrible for you? It tastes fine to me. Like as long as it's edible and doesn't fucking like give me cancer, I'll like put anything in my mouth. I eat those. I know it's probably fine. Okay. Okay. So you agree with me? It's like $2 for a meal. And for $2, that's really cheap. Honestly, it kind of makes me feel better that there's somebody in chat that eats those too. You know, you and I, we're not so different after all. Wow. Very, very delicious. I just hate the pot pie. The pot pies are like either like sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. The heavier it is, the worse it is, I think. And I need to get his hair right. Okay, good. Oh, I'm actually so excited to eat this meat. What is meatloaf? Okay, I'm gonna say something that could be offensive. Meatloaf to me is white people stuff, right? So I never really grew up with. I don't know what meatloaf is. What is it? Probably processed beef. Like what is it? I like eating it, whatever this is from the Mary Calendar frozen meal. But like I never really understood, you know, like meat and bread stuff. It's just made out of meat and bread. Meatloaf is ground beef and breadcrumbs, usually with ketchup on top. Meatloaf is ground beef and breadcrumbs. Okay, so thank you for the explanation, chat. Oh wait, so is meatloaf just like poor people food? I love poor people food. Poor people food tastes good and they're very efficient. Did you guys know pizza and pho were considered poor people food? And so was lobster. The innovation of food usually comes from like scarcity, and when people like that happens, and then people try to make it delicious. Like I'm not saying like obviously there are different ways to make meatloaves, and everyone has different meatloaves, but you know the concept is pretty interesting. Pho was originally middle class at best. Really? I thought it was from like fucking a combination of like poor people adding random shit, and then like pho was made. It was middle class, so then how come it became so everywhere in Vietnam? You know, to the point where like it's street food. God, I miss that. I'm kind of surprised I never got food poisoning anywhere outside of like my home. Actually, oh my god, I've went to like fucking Korea, ate street food, Japan, right? In Vietnam, right? In China. I've never got food poisoned. I've got food poisoned from my mom's cooking twice. Usually when people travel abroad, they get food poisoned, but I've never experienced that. So like the only time I ever got food poisoned was like my mother. Like she like fed me poison. Like you're supposed to like feel safe at home, right? I should trust every single food I eat at home. Like with like going when you're traveling, I think it is common sense and logical to be concerned about where you eat. All right. Sometimes you're being too concerned makes you look racist. So you got to be careful with that. But I digress, you know? Sometimes you have to like accept and like know what you're getting yourself into. Like in Vietnam, there was like a fucking random restaurant, right? That my aunt brought me to, where it was like we had to like go through like this really dark alleyway. And we had to like go through like dirty water in through using a motorcycle, right? Come across like somebody's fucking backyard or something, right? Open the gate, go through. I'm watching them cook eggs on like bricks and like black stone plates, which is awesome, by the way. And like I would literally see bugs outside because we're eating outside, and that was one of the best foods I've ever eaten. Your mom fed you poison? No, she didn't do it on purpose, obviously. She just fucked up her cooking, I guess. I know some people though would never ever do what I do because they care more about like how the food looks, and if the food looks rich, then people just have different in like eating habits or preferences. I am not so concerned about how the food looks as long as it looks like food, you know? And I believe that sometimes the dirtier it looks, the better it tastes, because like all of the fucking flavor bomb is like mixed in to create this abomination that would rest wonderfully inside my belly. One day blinding pho. Yummy. If it's dirty but still good looking, you guys call it rustic. I don't know what the word rustic means. But I don't even know what is something called like dirty looking. This is definitely like a form of like, I don't know what we call this. It's not like purposeful racism, but it's like you grow up in an environment that makes you think certain ways that could be racist. I remember hanging out with like a white friend, right? I brought him like to like an Indian restaurant, and he was like, "Oh, all these Indian food look dirty," and I'm like, "Dude, this is just curry. What do you mean it looks dirty?" All right, like I don't know. It's like, you know, it really depends on like how you were raised, right? I don't know. Because some people think like a lot of Middle Eastern food look quote unquote dirty. And I'm like, you are insane. It just looks like Middle Eastern food. That's part of the reason why I was forced to learn fancy restaurant locations. Because you're a tour guide. And then like the American tourist would be like, I don't want to eat at that fucking place. The food looks dirty. And then the food is actually like fucking delicious. Yeah. Seem to understand. Ophelia Bird Superman. Oh, he's wearing a glove. I am a cat man. Wait, chat rat. Sometimes I'm more concerned about the texture than the taste. I think when it comes to food, this is the hierarchy, right? All right, is 1, taste, 2, texture, and then like 3, smell. All right, and then everything else that is like under all of this, right, does not matter. Like looks or whatever, looks, color, what presentation. I don't think it matters that much. Obviously, you could elevate a meal by having good presentation. I won't deny that. If you serve me like steak on a beautiful platter that has like patterns and shit, you know, and like have like a beautiful sauce, like, you know, sprinkled and sprayed, that's more appealing than just like a normal ass steak, sure. But it's like barely matters. This is the number one thing that matters to me. And I guess texture matters as long as it doesn't hurt to eat. Right? Like I had Korean candy that was basically like sugar melted on fruit. And I like sugar and I like fruit, but the texture was literally making my mouth bleed because it was a glass. So, you know. And then like as long as it doesn't smell bad, then it's fine. Scent factors take up so much of your taste buds though. Yeah, so that's why it's like kind of confusing to make it like 3, because like 1 and 3 kind of like is a combination of each other, right? But like sometimes when something smells bad, and I'm gonna be honest, sometimes some Asian food does smell pretty potent, but then I put it in my mouth and I go, yum, you know? And then I just make sure I brush my teeth afterwards because I don't want to like talk to people with smelly ass breath. Oh fuck yeah, we discussing fruit tonight? Oh, we're just talking about like what matters the most when it comes to like food for me. Obviously you guys could like, you know, send your thoughts and regards. Durians? Yeah, durians smell really bad. But I don't even like durian that much either. Like the taste, like meh. Apparently, the smell of durian, you could learn and develop the ability to just ignore it. So, get to training. Oh yeah, also hold on, I gotta go get my food. Hi guys. I don't know why the fuck there was a random meow sound effect, but whatever. Since there is low attendance rate, right? I think it is appropriate to change the stream music setting where I get to allow you guys to have 2 songs. All right? 2 songs. Right now, there's only 3 people in chat carrying the music playlist. So I will make your job easier by allowing 2 links. So, you know, make do. I'm so excited to eat food. My stomach is actually grumbling. I looked at the meatloaf and it looked so shit, but like I know it's gonna taste good in my mouth. It's gonna taste so like normal. I kind of don't want to do anything but wait for my food. Man, maybe I am kind of like a dog. I'm actually kind of like shaking my leg because I'm excited to eat food. Frozen food. You could find the joy in the littlest things, you know? I remember one of my exes I dated, right? He expressed a lot of joy by literally driving to McDonald's and getting McDonald's, and that literally like made his day a lot better. And I thought to myself, this is actually kind of nice, you know, having this sort of mentality. Like I think more people should do that. Right? Not McDonald's specifically, but like just really finding like joy with the smallest things. And I started applying it to like, oh, I can't wait to watch the streamer. I can't wait to play the survival game and stuff like that. I used to do that for Germa, but now it's like, I don't really care much for Germa. I still watch him sometimes. He was watching commercials earlier today, and I only tuned in for like about 10 minutes. Because I actually stopped watching TV when I was 5 years old. And he was watching commercials, like nostalgic shit. I do remember that commercials in America used to do this thing where it's like, call 188-56789 for like a chance of two fuckballs instead of 1. But wait, if you call within call within 15 minutes, you will guarantee a fuckball with your second purchase of a fuckball, right? And I'm like, oh, I do remember this voice from television. There was like a really specific cadence. We're trying to sell shit. Fuck balls. Fushigi, yeah. Anybody here like fuck balls? Huh? I'm glad I could say fuckball because like that doesn't even mean anything. No, actually, I take that back. Wait, you guys taught me about fucking Tengu eggs. That's basically a fuckball. Fuck you, idiots. Man, you guys ruined like my vocabulary. Lend me your diction. A Tengu egg sounds so stupid. When I think of Tengu egg, I think of like the fucking Japanese demon Tengu. Alright? Not to go Japan bad chest. Hello, Seth? How was your fuck stream yesterday? I think you were doing some sort of event. Was it a subathon? Was it your birthday? Were you gay? It doesn't matter if you like guys or not. When you come into the stream, you are gay, like spiritually, you know? Coffee, you just cannot force somebody to assign their sexuality. No. It's like if you think about it, all sexuality is gay. Ken Rich. Wait, everybody fucking make fun of Sam. Minor spelling mistake. LOL. This guy fucking sucks. Seems like he needs me to lend him my dictionary. I invented a fake vocal stim out of nowhere, Seth, where it's lend me your dictionary, and it's just really bad. Like, this is a completely fabricated vocal stim that has like zero significance of like reference or like connection, and it's just lend me your dictionary. You know, remember like the fucking Glepner Farm Day Wraith in 15 minutes? It's kind of like that, but this one's better. Lend me your dictionary. Is that from like a cartoon in alternate universe? I don't know. I don't know. 2 days ago, I had really trouble sleeping. Like, I fell asleep at like 9 a.m., dude, okay? It was pretty bad. And then, like, what kept me up a lot was me just, like, I just hear, lend me your dictionary over and over again. And it turns out, I read a manga. The first panel was lend me your dictionary. And I've never ever read this chapter before. So I'm kind of like a psychic. Coffee's mind has been warped. I would have rather you prefer to use a higher level vocabulary instead of warp. Perhaps like my mind is transformative. Seems like you need me to lend you my dictionary. Increase your vocabulary. Illiteracy is at an all-time high. All right, especially now. I think we could all ask to be lend a dictionary. Coffee is a manga artist, a mangaka. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food, man. Guys, it's time for Guess the Game. I know it's a bit early, but it's time. I have food. Hi, I'm gonna go down here and eat, okay? Okay. We could go guess the game while eating food. I will not be playing unless you got, like... Because I gotta go eat food. Wow, I think I already recognize these textures. Why is it so big? No, that's still too big.
Cat boys.
Wow. There it is. Wow. World of Warcraft? It's definitely like a 2008 game or some shit. Warcraft. Or World of Warcraft. Nope. Alright, the graphics looked a little bit too updated for 2008. What the hell is this? They tricked us. That was like a fucking fake screenshot. Stray? Nah, I don't think this is Stray. Stray. Yep. So is this a fucking modern game, dude? Man, what a fake out. Showing us a screenshot that looks like a fucking game from, like, I don't know, Crash Bandicoot, or maybe from like 2006, and then showing us this? Panda Boy's under the table again? Yeah, because I'm eating food. Yeah, this is Switch 2. Wait, what fucking game is on the Switch 2 that isn't Mario Kart World? I thought Switch 2 only had one game. The new one? Hey, you think this is Donkey Kong? Oh my god. What's it called? Donkey Kong what? Bonanza? Donkey Kong Banana's not even on here. It's on other consoles. Oh. Honky Dong? Seth, are you drunk? Seth, I'm asking you if you're drunk because the 4 times you come to my stream, you have announced I drank. So I'm wondering if you are also drunk again, which is fine. You know, I love it when people... Okay, actually tonight I am not drunk. What? I was about to ask you to give subs. Can you give subs anyways? There's XTC. Bro, I don't fucking know. Now $30 on my name, ask me like in 3 weeks. I'll schedule it. I have no clue what this is. This is Grounded 2. You're fucking no fucking way. No. What the hell? Concord? What? This game is not real. This is like a fake game. What is this? How is this on the Switch 2 and PS5? Oh, it's Split Fiction. Oh, wait, that's the fucking game Germa played, no? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I heard this game was not that bad. I don't like the screen, though. It's meant to look like this. Like, player 1 on the left, player 2 on the right. We never figured what this was out. Like, we never got that. Wait, yes, we... Oh, wait, I remember. We did this on Mr. Midden stream. This is Star Fox. Wait, watch this. Cock, right? And I was like, oh, man, these streets look very, very fucking familiar. I'll type in cock again, hold on. And then when I saw this, I was like, oh my god! After seeing this map, I was like, I know what this is. Well, at 5 though, you should immediately have understood this is Star Fox Adventures. Alright. That map is so GameCube. I grew up with the GameCube. I don't know what this is. So, Chad, answer this. I gotta go fucking eat my meatloaf. This is Rain World. If you're wrong, we should kill you, okay? Yeah, we're killing you. There's Project Silverfish. Project Silverfish is not even on the list, unfortunately. It's too indie. I also thought it was Borderlands Tsukabashi, but it cannot be Borderlands. Because that game sucks. Let's try it anyways. Yeah, it's not part of the franchise. Ratchet and Clank. Nope. Hack and slash RPG elements roguelite. Wait. Huh? Rainbow people be like, I will now make this all I think about until I die. Rain World is a game about slugs and parasites. By playing that game, you allow that parasite to fucking like worm its way into your like membrane, right? It starts like fucking covering up all of your holes with the fucking parasite. I'm crying. Sorry, Chira, I didn't mean to make fun of your favorite game. I don't know. Rain World again? What the fuck? I don't... Wait. Binding of Isaac. Huh? What is this? Is this a Gundam game? What is this? Hades 3. Wait, +2. Oh, Hades 3. Is it Sanctum? No, it is not Sanctum. I play Sanctum. I don't know. Also, Sanctum is a tower defense game. How do you know Color O'Malley? He's like one of the funny guys, right? He's a funny guy. I don't know. Hades. Maybe it is Hades with a mod. Redacted? This is what people say when they're telling other people to kill themselves on the internet. Why would they name them like themselves this? That's just bad naming convention. Oh my god, anybody here recognizes grass? I also thought it was Zelda. This is Majora Mask. It's not Zelda. Star Wars. Not part of the Star Wars series. PS2. Resident Evil 4? Are you even trying? What is this? I checked out their DMs and forgot we were gonna collab, and we talked about it before you went to Japan and never said shit out. Oh, I forgot! Wait, hold on. We both fucking forgot. Oh, we wanted to like play Repple, I think, or something. We could play Peak. Dude, you linked a game called Hello Teacher that was $1. What? What the hell? Retro Teacher. Multiplayer horror game where a group of children try to run and hide from an evil teacher. Evil teacher. What game is this? You think this game is retro school? Bro, I don't know. It was like, it's one of those fuck ass games from back then. Is Eco? I trust Bucha. If Bucha's wrong, we ban them. And sorry. Oh, this is from Soft Game. This is from Soft. What from Soft Game is it? Is this Sekiro? I feel like when I live though, I'm employed now, so my schedule is fucked. Wait, that's awesome. Not your schedule being fucked, but that you have a job. That means you could actually give subs. Sorry, I couldn't help but make a joke. It's good that you have a job though. Everybody should get money, you know? Everybody should get money. I don't know what game it is. Shadow Warrior 3. I was close. You know what? I actually really had a good chance. Like, I was really hoping it was called Shadow Warrior 3. Because I didn't even know that was a game. What? The fuck is this? Why do I feel like I know this? It's like one of those StarCraft like games. I'm not thinking is it Warcraft? I'm such a fucking nerd. Ah, yeah. I grew up with Warcraft custom get on it. Work, work, work. Can't do that. What is this? I'm hopeless. Don't worry. Well, I guess you're more hopeless than me, Patty. I didn't know you were a Warcraft 3 guy. What is this? This looks like a game that was potentially influenced by Mother. Unless it's a sports game. This is John Madden. No. Fuck. Too old. It's a really old game. John Madden. John Madden. Here comes a Chinese earthquake. Oh my god, speaking of earthquake, there was an earthquake a few days ago, and I survived. So, you guys should be nicer to me. You never know.
Where are you?
You never know when your streamer could get hit by a Chinese earthquake. Zombies ate my neighbors. Oh wait, oh my god. Wow. When you said zombies ate my neighbors, I immediately picked up your wavelength. Fuck. Wow, yeah. Oh my god, if I saw this, I would have immediately known. Wow, zombies ate my neighbors. Such a classic. What the hell is this? This is just grass. Or lily pads. I think this is Sekiro. Undertale. No, it's Journey. No. What the fuck? I don't know. Risk of Rain 2? No, it's not. I actually hate that you said Risk of Rain 2 because you're so wrong. And I want you to feel how wrong you are. Yep. I think it's made by the Journey people, yeah. The Pathless. Bro, what? This looks nothing like the Journey now. This is... What? Oh my god, this is Nine Souls. Most abstract photos. Animal Well? I heard that game was really good. Should I play it? I might play that shit on stream. Actually, I'm so glad you brought up Animal Well because I've been thinking about playing it. I just forgot. Bro, I know. It's Slay the Spire 2? What is this? This is not Limbo. It's a Silk Song. I saw a tweet that was like, we just got news about the latest Silk Song update. The developers are taking advantage of this thing that we can use, like called Sight, to watch photos move and animation or whatever. And I'm like, so true. So true. Thank you, Silk Song, for making us use this ability called Sight. I love this song. Growlix probably sent it in. Let me check. Link! I was wrong. I stereotyped the wrong chatter. Sorry about that. Animal Well is 25% off? Honestly, I kind of want to try. How long is Animal Well? Does anybody know? I don't know what game this is. Fucking Limbo. Limbo 3. Never. Never ever. I heard I got a thumbs up from a video game Donkey. This is Asian. This is a visual novel. This is the background of a visual novel. Tokyo Animal Game? It's not even on here. A maid outfit now? No. You already saw me in a maid outfit years ago, Chatterat. Dying Light 2? Oh. I didn't know Dying Light 2 was Asian. Stay Human. Oh. Wait, it's not a visual novel. What the fuck? Is this Stray? Is this? Stray Cat Doors. I've never seen this game before. Tokyo Jungle. Nope. It was released literally last year. Oh wait, is it a fucking like Asian fighting game? Ifu. Not Sophie. That's sorry. Sorry, my gay came out. I didn't mean to type in Sophie. The homosexual in me jumped out. I don't know. This is also Sifu? Are you sure? Nope. Oh wait, it's like fucking those rhythm games. Cooking Mama? Cooking Mama is basically a rhythm game. Yep. I've never played Cooking Mama before. Maybe I should. Maybe one day I'll stream it. What? What is this? Like fun, but it can be stressful, dude. It's just cooking. Cooking. How's cooking stressful? Guy who has never worked in the kitchen before. It can't be that bad. Yeah, it just feels very familiar. I just don't know. I almost want to say Risk of Rain, but it's not. Huh? Morgan Kitchen at busy restaurant like people won't break down and cry. Yeah, I know the horror stories. I'm gonna go Paper Mario. Nope. It's on the PC. Oh, the bug one? Bug Fables? Wait. I played this. Oh my god, it's one of those fucking roguelike games that I played for like 1 hour. This is not Slay the Spire, though. Fuck. Never mind. I don't think I ever played this. It's very similar to the games I like to play, though. Wildermyth. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. I like those type of games. All right, these are just pixels, dude. What the fuck? Go or 60. This is E.T.? What the fuck is E.T.? The alien? E.T. Not even on here, dude. Either one. I was like, these graphics is probably old as fuck. It's on the DOS. Wait, never mind. You should gift a sub. Chad, I've never seen that person before in my entire life. Who the fuck did you just at? Who the hell is Harney B? Commander Keen? Nope. Who's Dreamy Evie? Who are these people? It's Cardi B. Commander King, Cardi B, Duke Nukem. Hey. It's a Mac game. Dog. I don't know. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this reference. I'm out of DOS games. That sucks. I hope the your computer teacher downloads more DOS games. Mech Warrior. Mech Assault. I think Mech Warrior is not a DOS game. I'm so fucking sorry for ever doubting you, Wolf Snubs. You have taken place. So it was between two people, Growlix or Wolf Snubs. They both share the same red color. Growlix, Wolf Snub just fucking killed you. Like in a battle of like arena, Wolf Snub just owned you. Sox said it first. Sox is different because like Sox is an outlier. You know, he's big. Offie doesn't listen to us purple. You guys are like making it as if like I'm a bad guy. Alright, purples in chat, go ahead. What game is this? Huh? Any purples in chat? Halo? This is why I don't listen to purples. Wait. The fucking, like, the bug game where you kill shit. With people. Helldivers. What? Where's Helldiver? What? Jesus Christ, I'm a pervert. I thought this was like his balls. I gotta stop drawing art, dude. Like, I don't know. I'm getting like weird pattern recognition shit. Just Cause 3. It's not even Just Cause. It's a Mad Max game? Oh my god, it is. Any purples in chat said it was Mad Max. Oh my god, Sock said it was Mad Max. Socks, look, it's not your fault, okay? That I have a discontentment with purples. Ever since Scourger Viking changed their username to be purple, I have looked at purple less and less. So if anything, it's Scourger Viking's fault, alright? Alright, don't blame me, alright? He hates purple? I don't hate purple. I think purple is a pretty color. I like lavender. Herphobic. Guys, I finished my meatloaf. It's time to go back to art. I'm sad now. I have to burp. Hold on. Alright, I'm good. Should I be down here again? Or what? Phoenix, don't type in fucking Smoge, alright? You're not the burp guy, Scourger Viking is. Unless I have two burp guys. Where's my pen? Oh, I dropped it under the table. Hi. They're multiplying. Thanks for taking my shirt off. Gobashi. It's already cold as fuck in my room. Ow. Am I truly am a cold guy because I am excited for December because I'm gonna get so much eggnog. Yes, eggnog. Do cats like eggnog? Does anybody know? Don't think so? They should. That meow was for you. Whoever redeemed it. Don't touch me, I'm trying to fucking focus. Wait. I'm trying to imagine how this shit works. Fuck off! The sounds like make me unfocus. I'm trying to understand how this shit works. And I'm not doing a very good job. First VTuber ever to get angry at chat touching or chat interaction. I remember hearing the story about Clint Stevens rating a person for the first time ever. And the person that he rated was some guy playing a violin. And he thought that was cool as fuck. And then the guy who got rated, the violin guy, just ended his stream when he got rated because he got so angry that there was that many people in his stream. So I'm like thinking to myself, like, next time Whiskey rates me, should I just like scream and click end stream? No, I shouldn't do that. I mean, it kind of sounds funny conceptually, but like, I obviously like it when he rates me, but like, I don't think it might come off as like asshole-ish. It was a good bit, but don't do it. Yeah. I get scared. Eek! That would be funny, but a dick move and a half? Yeah. Okay, in order for me to do this, I need to like message him and be like, hey, next time you raid me, I'm gonna do a bit, okay? I don't actually hate you. Dude, fuck this shit. I don't know how this works. Actually, that looks fine. Oh, wait, it'd probably be like this. You're like an actual scared scream and then come immediately back online? No, I don't... I hate splitting up the VOD like that, but it is a good bit. No, I shouldn't. I should do this to Mars. Mars rates me. And then instead of getting scared, I get like really angry. You just hear like me bashing in the background, my VTuber not moving. And then the stream just cuts out. That'd be pretty good. But also, I don't think his viewers would find that funny at all. His viewers only find fat jokes funny, and I don't do enough of that. Rub my belly. Do it to Mars so even more people think you hate him. People, there is at least like 2 people who actually think I have beef with Mars. It's really funny. If he had a beef with Mars, he would eat it. Lol. I love eating beef with Mars. We ate food together last year with Foxander. It was awesome. You should make a sign that says you must be this thin to enter and put it up when he raids. Okay, I would do that, but then I think people would legitimately think I'm fat phobic. There's already plenty of people, and I'm not kidding, who think I'm fat phobic because I say shit like fat fuck, fatties, right? Fatty boombalati. Well, not that last part, but the way I say fat is like, huh? This guy must think all fat people are pigs. I do, but in like a cute way. Sorry, that sounded bad. Like pigs are cute. They're like little. They're cute, are they not? Like you ever see like a fucking little like oink oink? You know? They're cute. So like I guess fat people are pigs, but like in a cute way. Like you know, like oink oink. Ever saw those videos of like little pigs like running up to you, right? And they're like all smiling and shit. Come on, like how is that not wholesome? Did you just what? Did I what? Huh? This is how Pomfy views Mars? No, I kind of look at him as like a bug, actually. When I go to his stream, it's like, I don't know why he lets me do this, right? I don't know why he still has me as mod, but when I go to his stream, it's like the equivalent of like an evil kid trapping a bug inside a jar and shaking it. And that's how I feel every time I go to his stream and type in penis. Like, I feel like I'm causing a disturbance because that's fun. You know? Am I a bad guy? Exclamation mark penis, exclamation mark inch. Whenever I watch Mark, I just do it in hopes I actually break Pomfy's penis chain. You will never break my penis chain. I'm so good at typing in penis. And I'm talking about like this is what I like to do, right? It's called a penis pyramid. Where it's like, you know, where I type in like P E N I S, right? And it's like, oops, what the fuck? And it's like, this is just a chat. And if you guys type in the middle of me typing in penis, it looks really bad and I get upset. But because I'm moderator, I have like a cheat. You're our bad guy? Anybody here watch that movie yet? Nope, nope. Why not? We're furries here. We should be watching furry content like Bad Guys and Zootopia 2 and Beastars. And we should be reading some furry webcomics like Boyfriends. Movie theaters are gross. What if you go to one that is locally supported, you know? GOAT is also coming out? Okay, what the fuck? What is GOAT? I didn't know they were making a movie about me. Get it? Because I'm the GOAT. Like, bah, you know? Lol. Lol. I turn off the stream, right? I start sobbing. These are my type of jokes. Oh. I need better material. I feel like I drew this guy pretty okay. Hello, Leslie. Were you streaming today? If you were, I hope you had a good stream. If you weren't streaming today, then go live right fucking now. Yeah, I didn't raid you. I hope you had a good stream. Why am I saying this? You didn't raid me. I hope you had a terrible Evo stream. How dare you not raid me? It was part of per contract where you raid me, I thank you, and then I go back to making penis jokes. You dare break this contract? It's fine to not rate him. He's evil. I'm not evil. I just force people to sub to me. Phoenix, I noticed that you don't have a Puffy Panda sub icon next to your name. You should go check your mail. You open up your mail, right? You just see a picture of me next to like your family. You could change this, you know? By just simply subscribing to Puffy Panda Twitch TV. Just saying. But I don't think it's evil to like make people sub to me. Oh my god, Puffy's my family? That's what you got out of it? No, man, I'm threatening to like eliminate your family. I'm not part of your family. You open up the mailbox. It's actually like me, right? Hugging your mom and dad. We're all three of us are wearing like Hawaiian shirts. Aww. Thanks for touching me. Just kidding. Don't touch me. I'm trying to like focus on saying unfunny jokes and doing art. Mommy's going to be the villain in one of Chilla's games with writing like that. Chilla fell off, apparently, according to a lot of people. Is that true? I just think it's funny to have scenarios where your family is threatened. Sorry, I don't know why I think this is funny. It's like cartoonishly evil, you know? Like I think cartoonishly evil things are funny. Puffy, this literally happens in real life, right? I know, but like, I live in New York City, and this probably doesn't happen here, maybe. Anytime I say something problematic, right? I'm just gonna go like explain to myself that I live in New York, and it's because of New York is why I'm like this. The smog in the air makes me say problematic stuff. But I also kind of just expect you guys to know that I'm just kidding. I would not actually kidnap your family. But Phoenix, like dead ass, like where's your icon? Like where is it, man? Like you've gotta change that. Is Dumb Gold purple? Everybody's turning purple, man. Why is everyone turning purple? Me when I'm Willy Wonka. Lol. That was a reference to that one blue or purple berry inflation that is also blue, but blue is purple, so the joke works. Bro, there are people here in New Jersey who not only say that kind of shit, it's just a Jersey thing. We're a bit edgy. You should be like, do you guys remember the Jersey Shore? Remember Snookums? You should say shit like that to like piss them off. How come you don't look like fucking Snookums or those paint job tanned Italians? I think that's what the Jersey Shore was, right? Who is Snookums? Her name is Snooki. I'm gonna be honest with you, Neo. I swear to God, I thought that was a slur. So I said Snookums instead of Snooki. You're telling me that's not a slur? I feel like that's a slur. Am I gonna get banned? Did I just say? Did you just trick me into saying a slur? I feel like that's a bad word. I don't know why. Why is her name a slur? Dude, in all of like history with like celebrities or like people who want to be famous, people name themselves fucked up shit all the time. All right, like, do you guys remember this guy named Rich Brian? All right, he was an Asian rapper and he called himself Rich. Word I can't say, but it's like a slur to reference that like, you know, like he changed his name because everybody was making fun of him. Like, like you know, people have been naming themselves bad stuff forever. So I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Snookums from Jersey Shore did the same. Right? I obviously would never do that. So fuck up names make you stand out. Yeah, exactly. So it helps with marketing. I unfortunately have morals. If I didn't have morals, let's just say I would be the next Miss Jimmy Beast. Jimmy Beast. Is he still relevant? Probably, right? I haven't heard about him in a while. This song is so old. Probably. We need a furry Mr. Beast. Okay, don't say this. But when I said we need a furry Mr. Beast, one person popped to my mind, and I'm not gonna say who because I don't want to get in trouble. That's right. I thought of Mars Catfish. Whiskey? I don't really like drinking whiskey that much. I'm not really an alcoholic person. Anybody here like alcohol? Anybody? That was a really good smooth transition, huh? In terms of conversation as a streamer. That was pretty good. Don't you guys agree? Anybody here an alcoholic? Anybody here drunk? Do you have access to your wallet? You see that big button next to my title of the stream? You see that? You never had alcohol? It's really I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I've only drank because I was depressed. And after I got over depression because I'm just kind of sick like that, like I just don't care for alcohol. But then I know a lot of people like to drink alcohol recreationally, and I just don't get it. Like I've tried it. It almost feels like a cultural thing, right? Like I understand alcohol is like a cultural thing a lot of the times. But I don't know. Do you think it's like people feel like they should have fun drinking? And because they feel like they have fun they should have fun drinking, they actually have fun? Because all of our societal norms say drinking is fun? I've really only drank hanging out with your friends. Even I tried doing that too. I'd rather be sober. There's definitely a social culture aspect to it for some people. I feel like I'm drawing low-key Rousey right now. This looks nothing like her. Why the fuck does all of these characters have hats? Die! Drinking is fun because I own a car? Oh! Hey.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that
What language is it? Why is this Polish? Wow. I don't know, I have fucking Asgore here. I like Deltarune. And I like some of the stuff that the community makes, right? That's like kind of funny as long as you don't take themselves serious. But I feel like 90% of people who like create an identity around Deltarune with their like online presence, they should all be executed, as in like their account should get terminated because I think they're too young, like mentally, to be online. Oh, you know what I mean? Sorry, any Deltarune fans in chat. I'm a Deltarune fan. Suzu's a cool character. I really like Bertley. Like, okay, so I see people making jokes about Bertley being like an incel or whatever, right? It's like, funny, and I laugh at them, but then I read the Twitter replies and people get like really fucking butthurt over it. Because like, yeah, he's just like a stupid kid. He's not actually an incel. But then some people take it really serious. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find that tweet. Actually, wait. Like right here. Like, this is really funny. Alright? I'm saving myself for a high IQ gamer trad wife. I wish I could one day marry a delusional narcissistic nerd. And it's like funny as fuck, right? And then like people on chat are like, I don't think you should call Bertley. You know, like, this is fucked up. And I'm like, dude, relax. It's fucking funny. They're like, he's not a narcissistic delusional nerd. And I'm like, yeah, that's true, but he comes off as one. He's not an incel, he's just stupid as fuck. Do you mean he's 14? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Do you guys remember when you were 14? Yeah, I was playing League of Legends. Wait, maybe I should have like been executed. I was quite not online. I wasn't like online until I was like 16 years old. Like, I played online games, but I wasn't like online, as in like I wasn't like reading what other people had to say. I just played online games. And because of online games, I eventually like, came across communities and stuff. That like maybe like, oh wow, people are talking about Reddit? What's Tumblr? You know? And then I joined those spaces. I was quite into many fandoms. That's awesome. That's how you should use the internet. You should like multiple things. Not to sound what's it called, controversial. When did I become a panda? I made my first Sona when I was 16, I think. Yeah. And I never changed his design. He always looked like this. Which is, you know, since we're talking about old internet, I should bring up some lingo. You know, I'm gonna give you guys my dictionary of what people used to say in like 2014, which was 20 years ago. We used to say awesome sauce. And it's awesome sauce that I haven't changed my persona. Oh wait, I think I literally sent myself like a tutorial on how to draw folded arms. Hold on. Do I not have a screen? Like a... Huh? Oh, maybe I sent it on my other account. Hold on. I swear I found a fucking reference of how to draw folded arms somewhere. Also, hold on, BRB. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my... Wait, hold on, I have to sneeze. My dad was knocking on my door, right? And he's like, youngest son, do you want this? And he's just holding a fish, like cooked. He's just like holding it with his bare hands. And I'm like, where's the plate? And he's like, I didn't bring one. Do you want this fish? And I'm like, no, there's no plate here. Like he's like, take it. And I'm like, no, I don't want like this fish. There's like there's nothing for me to like to put it on. All right. And it's like, I don't know. I told him like, hey, just put it in a plate downstairs and like I'll go down and grab it. What? Almighty Pretty Boy, how do you feel that I made an entire VTuber model with toggles in less than 2 hours?
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer.
I hate that this has lyrics. Where's the one without lyrics? No lyrics. This is so much better. Wow. I think it's cool, dude. You should enjoy the beauty of what it's like to create art. Wait, you know what I should do? Wait, should I just go to like an art stream and be like, hey, I drew this in 2 hours. Do you want to look? To like a random person that has never ever heard of me. I just go to the stream and be like, yo, how does art make you feel? Yeah. Nah, I'm kidding with you. Guy who just said that. What's his name? Milky Pumpkin. I'm just playing with you. I hope you enjoy VTubing. Bobby, I love your hair. I just want to put Finder in it and twirl it. What does that mean? My hair is awesome. I actually really do like my hair, you're right. I use, this is gonna change your life, okay? There's a conditioner that uses avocado. You should find conditioner that's avocado and use it on your hair. It's so fucking good. It's really good. Like your hair is gonna feel smooth. Millennial conditioner, yeah. Only millennials can use this. It costs about a lot of money. 200 maybe. Dang, I called you pretty boy and she. I see how it is, Twinkie. Are you trying to hit on me? I am 38 years old with a mortgage. I have a wife. Okay? My daughter right now is 4. We're trying to find a fucking daycare to take care of her. And I also have to go through a bunch of papers to find a public elementary school for her. You have a wife? I'm 38. Of course I have a wife. Usually when people marry, they get kids. And if you can't get kids because, I don't know, your dick don't work, adoption. I thought you were 42. I say I'm 42 to make it look like I'm older than I actually am, but I'm actually 38. Coffee adopted. My brother, right, would often make a joke that I'm adopted from my family because I'm the only one with curly hair in the family. I don't actually look, when you get older, you actually don't remember how old you are. I think I'm 38. Turning 40, so I might be 39. I don't know. I'll have to ask my wife. Sharon! Sharon! Hold on. Hi guys. Something bad happened. I no longer have a wife. Wait, is that first time you were gone? Me just unloading a bunch of fake like lies and bits on them. You think I scared them away? I'm glad that you guys played along with it. That was fun. Did they leave? Did they leave? That was all improv. 38 putting 40s in a Twinkie teddy bear online. I just got called a teddy bear. Wait, I think they're gone. Oh well. That was good. I like that. You guys are like watching me work on like improv real time. I would give that like a 6.2 out of 10. Most normal new chatter. Nah, I know that was just like somebody who was probably like a kid. Well, I do look cuddly as a teddy bear. My boyfriend says that sometimes he doesn't like sleeping with me because I kick in my sleep. And sometimes I would just literally kick his ass in the middle of my sleep and he'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm cuddly. And then I expect a new viewer to hit on the streamer. That happens a lot with furry streamers to potty. It's quite common. It just doesn't really happen here because I don't know. But when it does happen, I find an opportunity to like you know, have fun. Obviously, there's nothing wrong. It's just fucking stupid. They said they're 18 in their bio. Ah, who cares? Right? I would expect an 18-year-old to talk like that, but like I don't. Who gives a fuck? You know, as long as you're not breaking any rules. And the rules does say you have to be 18 plus to be here. So you have a off-putting and threatening aura. I don't know. I think I don't know. How come people don't find Germa off-putting? How come he has charisma? How come I don't? Poppy, it's because Germa is like funnier and it doesn't say Hitler particles like you do. Oh. Germa has made a Hitler joke once or twice surely in his 20 years of streaming. I've like, come on. What y'all talking about? Oh, I just did like a 5-minute bit with a first-time chatter. They're gone now, unfortunately. I would have liked for them to stay because they would have been like, oh my god, you're funny. Though I do like, my bits are cheesy. I will say I am very cheesy. So, but like, what streamer isn't cheesy? Like, streaming is fucking cheesy, you know? At Germa895, is this true? Who gifted Germa a sub? Why was he subscribed to me for a month? What? I don't remember this. Oh my god, he made his account on Vorday. That wasn't a gift, he just did that? You think he went to my stream offline, didn't follow, but he subscribed? He's like, I like this funny panda. I'm okay. I am playing a scenario where I don't know, like he and I are like streaming together, and I know his stream is going to compare me to Stir. I already know. Going to be like, who is this fucker trying to pretend he's Stir? I already see it. I'm so good at coming up with fake scenarios when it comes to like streaming and collabs. That's just like, I could already see his chat saying this shit to me, and I'm getting angry. You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I looked it up. Stir, who is Germa's like one of Germa's best friend, has ADHD and went to art school. And I'm like, wait, I went to art school. Oh shit, maybe I am Stir. I don't know about the ADHD part, but I want to be surprised. Okay, so I have a suggestion. Wait until you're 18, submit an unban request, and let the mods know in the 18 plus community Discord server you're an adult and want to come back to the stream. No, don't do that, because I don't harbor that type of stuff in my stream. Like, there's like nothing like I do draw bulges, but that's about it. I don't do anything else on stream. And even if I didn't draw bulges, let's say my stream is like the most fucking like family-friendly stream. I don't say fuck, I say frick, alright? I say like, I don't say shit, I say shoot. Even if I was that type of streamer, I would still want people who are 18 in my stream and only like over 18. Because kids are fucking annoying. Sorry. But like when I was a kid, I just didn't say anything. Like shut up, you know? Also, I did not like invade adult spaces either. I just fucking played Minecraft. Children die! In this stream, we talk about fucking yaoi. You're not supposed to be here. But also, nothing is not safe for work in my stream or on my Discord. If you guys post like actual porn, and I think because you guys are fucking morons, some of you guys like might have, you will be executed and banned. Sorry. But pretty much like everything here I do is like adheres to the rules and it's safe for work. Even if it's bulge. Is that her hair? That might be her hair. But then the thing is, I'm like, I did some thinking about it, right? Because I don't have a job, so I did some thinking. I feel bad for like 18-year-olds and younger, right? Because they're really growing up in an environment that's like fucking hostile as hell. The current internet, right, is the most hostile it has ever been for like teens and kids. There's just no good space for them. People say like they have Roblox. That's not good. All right, if Roblox is the best place you could think of for like literally teens to hang out online, that fucking sucks. Teens should not be on like Twitter, okay? And in a world where everybody's trying to fucking exploit and manipulate kids for profit, because the most profitable way to make money is through kids. Yes, this is like just an undisputable fact. Kids are easily the most manipulatable and marketable. My case in point, Poppy Playtime, you know, etc. And also this has been happening even before the internet. The internet is actually more hostile to younger audiences than it was back then. And back then, people were like slinging slurs left and right and telling each other to kill themselves. And that was less harmful, IMO. Like, it's still not right. Like, people shouldn't be doing that shit at all. But if that was less harmful than like what I think the current state is for kids, that's really sad. So I don't know. Maybe one day I'll like create a space that like is all age, because I think I could like, maybe I would want that, but I would have to kind of be like a seasoned veteran who's in his 40s to do that shit. Bring back webkins? Yeah, but it's not popular. Like, kids nowadays don't even know what webkin is. Back then, the behavior was very hostile, and now it's like the whole structure of the thing. Yeah, like the hostile is very like hot. Like the environment is hostile, right? And people practice like internet safety more. Now we don't really do that, and everybody is just trying to profit off of kids through like gambling means. My case in point, look at the ads that you get from like mobile apps, TikTok, etc. You know, I even though I make fun of kids a lot, I feel bad for them. Because like if I was raised like if I was born in like 2010 and I was being raised in this fucking current generation of like the internet, I don't know. Maybe we should all touch grass. Anyways, I'm done ranting. You guys want to go talk about our horoscope? Anybody? Somebody in chat asked who's my Germa then? Come on, man. You're allergic to grass? Can we still eat grass? That's not a thing anymore, right? We can't eat grass anymore? What? We cannot eat grass anymore, right? It fucks up your teeth. Yeah, but we have an organ to, like, consume grass, don't we? The thing that just could randomly blow up and kill us? It has silica. It fucking obliterates your teeth. Okay. So how come cows could eat grass, but I can't? Moo. 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 It says it's edible? Yeah. I'm glad you're understanding me. Teeth built different? What if I eat grass without it touching my teeth at all? Like, I have like a funnel going down my throat, and I just like push grass, like shreds of grass into it. And it makes no contact with my teeth. That's psychotic. Okay, do you know people in the hospital have to live like that all the time? There's a guy who exploded his ass so bad, he needs to constantly wear a machine. I forgot which episode of SpongeBob this is, but it's real. Alright? The guy whose ass doesn't work anymore, and you're trying to say he's psychotic? Show some compassion. The iron butt? Yeah! Sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay, I knew I was doing a SpongeBob reference. I just fucking forgot. What was it? It's like a guy whose ass is so bad it doesn't work anymore. He needs to like wear the machine forever. Oh. I'm gonna fucking like make you guys wear one of these machines. Show some compassion. In a world where everything is hostile, I think it's important to live, love, laugh. Leave my ass alone. Me when there are ants on my butt, lol. Sorry, this is a bad joke. I don't know where I was going with that. It was the first thing that came to my mind. Look, man, I'm trying to keep up the energy of trying to be entertaining. I'm getting tired. This streaming thing where you always have to talk and try to be funny is very exhausting. Pomfy, you don't have to do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I am enslaved by the masters of comedy. I am a theater kid. He has to make bad jokes to live. There's no point in living if you can't laugh. Sorry if that sounded cheesy as shit. I don't know. But that's I know that was super cheesy, but like I genuinely believe like what like if you don't laugh, you should just die. No, not die, but like I don't know. Surely even the most like stoic individual who like doesn't giggle to like anything still has a sense of humor. Because I think humor is the reason why like what makes us like people. Like sure you may not have my sense of humor, but you might have like no, not you might. You do have a sense of humor. You know? I refuse to believe there's somebody in the world who has never, ever laughed once. Or like smirked. Why do you pronounce stoic like that? Because that's how you pronounce it, no? Here comes the purple name chatter trying to fuck up my vibe. This is why I hate purple name chatters. It's all you guys are like my biggest haters. You guys fucking hate me. Fuck purple. Sorry for any nice purple fans out there, but consider transitioning. I thought you pronounced it like stoic. Isn't stoic? All right, you are PMOing me. Non-stoic pronunciation.
Stoic.
Are you actually getting angry at me for pronouncing a word correctly for what? Fuck you! I thought you were like saying that I was doing it wrong.
Stoic.
What? Man, you can never have shit around here as a streamer. You do something right, you get yelled at. You do something wrong, you get yelled at. Whatever. I thought I was in the wrong the entire time. Pronounce a wrong word, they get mad. Pronounce a word right, they get mad. There is no winning with fucking Twitch chat. With my regulars. What's that Gandalf gif? That's like can't win with morons on my team or something. Hold on, like okay, I'm trying to find a gif where it's Gandalf like shaking his head, and then the caption is like can't win with morons. But I can't find it. Gandalf the gay elder council. Wait, he's gay, right? Isn't he gay? He is. The real guy, yeah. What do you mean the real guy? There's a fake Gandalf? Gandalf the white and Gandalf the gay. Google can't win with stupid people. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, it's a gif that says like can't win with stupid people. Actually, hold on, let me zoom in if there's anything problematic. I don't and then people changed it to be like can win with great friends, which I think Mars says a lot, right? Right. What the can't win with infertile fellas. The original was like can't win with Arsler Aslo. Oh, I did not know that was the origin. I didn't know this meme was problematic. Well, I'm changing this meme to be something wholesome. Okay? And I'm about to show you. I hold on, where is it? I remember one day I was so angry at art because I don't know, I was just like art block or something. I made this. Can draw with great discipline. And then I look at this as a reminder that I should always keep drawing, you know? I love his stupid little hat. The way the palette moves, dude. Yeah, it's so bad. I think I spent like 30 minutes making this. Can draw with great discipline. That's how I feel right now with this drawing that I'm spending so long on. Can you please send me that over Discord? I'll post it in the Discord general chat, okay? Here. There you go. You immediately turned it into like a GIF. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to draw this guy's like little cloth thing, but this just makes it look like he has a huge penis. No, I know. Hold on. That's not my intention. No, it's supposed to be his like apron. Oh, guys, it's his apron. Laying that thing. No, you don't get it. It's his apron. It's not his fucking huge cock. Maybe it's just his balls. There's okay. I'm gonna sound so gay here. Balls do not droop down like this. It's like a long. Why am I even talking about this? Never. Sure, it's his balls, man. Sure. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let that thing schlang, you know? He could be monoball, like Hitler. Whoa. But this guy could never be as bad as him, you know, because Hitler was a bad guy. He's Hitler? No! I'm just saying that Hitler lost a testicle, alright? Chad, is this the first time mentioned on the stream or no? You have to go check the VOD. Should we? There's a streamer that does like bingo and he plays like horror games, right? And it's like every Sunday. Somebody should go make like 50 cards for bingo for my stream. And the card is like, will he mention Hitler? Will he ban a chatter? Will he tell you to kill your family? Will he profile somebody? Like, these are like the bingo cards, and if you land bingo, I draw you a free sea bear or something. Wait, that kind of sounds fun. I might do that, actually. Should I do that? That sounds fun. I just don't know how it works. Like, how do I confirm that you guys are like... Dude... I'm gonna let the song play, man. Timestamps on the card? Ah, that's a good one, Zorja. Okay. The butthole goes numb. What an interesting song lyric. Me want to use Ben Gay as lube. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. What does the back of an apron look like? I don't know. Back of apron. What the fuck? It looks stupid. I'm drawing like suspenders. It's like an X. You have to tie at the waist. A lot of it is just an X on the back. The bingo would have to be like secret because you'd rig it for yourself too easily. Me? No, there's a website that just auto-generates random bingo, right? I think it, and then like it's very trustable. Actually, the X like here. And then it's like this. And then it's like this. Man, I just cannot help but see his fucking fat penis. Like, it just looks so weird. Hopefully when I'm painting it, it doesn't look so weird. An X? Yeah, look. I'm following this as reference. I've never worn an apron before, so I'm just doing this as a reference. I think the bingo maker can tell if a certain user is rerolling bingo cards a lot. Oh, okay, cool. So like they even have like a, hey, you cheating little bitch, and then you get punished. I like that. Check Discord general. What? Fuck you, man. I put in the hard work of frame by frame moving this painting palette, and all you did is just remove all of my words to say draw. Can draw with great discipline. Me having to keep drawing this. Can draw with great discipline. Can draw with great discipline. Can draw with great discipline. I do think this fly mosquitoes, right, is my favorite. Like this. What the fuck is what's the difference between a mosquito and a fly? A mosquito is the one that gives you yellow fever, right? And then fly is the one that just eats like poop. Okay. Flies are just gross. I'd rather have flies than mosquitoes because at least flies don't fucking bite me. Mosquitoes are vampires. I like that this guy's a fly, right? With a mask that I'm totally ignoring. Because his name is Beelz. For Beelzebub. Wow. Classic. Because Beelzebub is a fucking demon that's a mosquito. Wow. His head should be smaller. Smaller equal bigger body. You know what I mean? Beelz your bub. Dude, did you ever watch the anime Beelzebub? Yes. I forgot if it was good, but it was incredibly horny. I've watched so many horny animes when I was young, and I just did not ever register to be straight. Like, I'm pretty sure, you guys remember this anime? I forgot why people liked it. The girl in the maid is the maid is like often Omega fan serviced, right? In the anime. It was pretty popular for when it was running. Is this guy in Jump Stars? He's in Shonen Jump. And okay, so here's lore that nobody gives a shit about, right? The creator of Beelzebub, which like sold millions of copies of this comic, made a basically yaoi series between a man and a dolphin, and they're both detectives, and the dolphin is a dolphin man. What? I'm not kidding. It's called Hard Boiled Cop and Dolphin. And it's basically like two dads raising a kid. Alright? It's this This is the same creator. Alright? The manga got axed because it wasn't very good, I think. It's a cop and an egg? I don't know what that means. That dolphin is stanced up. It was really not well written. It was pretty bad. So the dolphin looks cool. Alright, nobody here's gonna read this manga. If you are, mute my stream for the next minute. But basically, the ending, this guy who looks like you know, like Yakuza, like a hard ass, right, is a good dude. And I usually like those tropes, right? I like it when somebody, I just like when people are good dudes, okay? And he's really strong and he's a good fighter. And then the manga was like getting axed, so the writer had to quickly finish it. So they came across people from Atlantis that are like villains, and he needs to go fight them underwater in Atlantis. So he learns an ultimate anime technique called being able to breathe underwater and changing his chi so he could fight underwater and use martial arts underwater to fight these villains in Atlantis. And it's just like, and I'm like, all right, I just cannot like continue enjoying this comic. It's just like I couldn't. I don't know. Same creator as this, by the way. Horror games? You guys want to play horror games? Finishing your comic speedrun? Well, usually in Shonen Jump, when your manga's being axed, you get a few weeks notice about it being axed, I think. Generally. So you have to go wrap up your manga in literally like 3 chapters or less. So you have like less than a month to finish, because your manga in Shonen Jump is not making enough sales or whatever, right? Which is really sad. But that's just business. So that's why endings in Shonen Jump are all awful. It's because they do not have a lot of time to wrap things up. Like, I know I say a lot of things are bad. But I don't think bad things should stop. Well, that sounds bad art should stop. I think bad things in the world should stop. Like, we should, you know, stop war. But when it comes to like creation, I think we should let things be bad, because sometimes that bad thing could turn into a good thing, you know? Like the artist is like learning and like growing. His ass looks wrong. He looks so funny in this drawing. He looks not good. I don't know how to draw characters that are like further away from like the horizon. But I'm trying. More bad things existing doesn't really ruin good things at all. That's true. Don't talk to me, I'm angry. He does look like he would like be angry. But he's like a soft guy. Are they forced to end, or could they proceed as usual and just get axed and post online or something? I actually don't know the answer to that, Enroll. That's a good question. My assumption is that Shonen Jump owns the IP. Maybe not, actually. There's probably like contracts that say they cannot do that, and rule is what I assume, because I don't think manga artists have ever done that. Like, at least I don't ever recall a manga artist, a manga series getting axed and then it being continued on like online. Probably case by case. I just have never seen a case like that before, you know? Anytime a manga gets axed, I never see it again. Like, it's just like over. Like, I don't see it online. I don't like this is no more, you know? And I think it has something to do with their contract with like distribution of sales, you know? Because some manga are axed, but they're still being produced to sell overseas because there is a demand for it, and that demand is being controlled by the company, not the artist. So I don't know. That's why working with companies is like scary, like very complicated. But if you do really well, you could like succeed, you know? Like Sakamoto Days. Which, by the way, Zorja, you're gonna hate hearing this, but Sakamoto Days is ending. I'm like 100% sure it's ending. It's it has like maybe a month left. Ending? Yeah, it's ending. The shit is being rushed so fucking fast. Yeah, the manga's ending. Bro, they're putting all the bad guys together for one final fight. Do you guys not see this? I'm not gonna spoil anymore, but like the sequence of events are indicating Sakamoto Days is ending. And me and my Oomphy, who is also a huge Shonen Jump fan, message me this. Hold on. Sakamoto Days ending will probably be bad because most Shonen Jump series have bad endings. So the plan is for you to post art of a character with a dumpy on the same day the series ends, and then I could quote retweet with, "Damn, what are they doing with all that Sakamoto Days?" And then the tweet will get a bajillion likes. Remember this when the time comes. Because we both are avid Shonen Jump fans, and we already know that Sakamoto Days is ending. Like, give it a month or two. I'm pretty sure. But this is like pretty funny. Write this on a sticky note. I'm gonna draw Shin with like a fat ass. Honestly, he's the best character for this to happen. Should I play a game? You guys want me to play a game? But before I play a game, can I fucking permission to piss? Can I look in general again? Why? Oh, this is really good. What are you guys doing with my gift? You guys are like changing it. Whatever. Approved? Thank you. Hey guys, so my orb, that is like my gun orb, ran away. Did anybody see it? Did anybody see my gun orb? Anybody? That's a gore. I think I heard it hit the ground. I don't see it. Hopefully it'll come back to me. It shot me? Oh my god, it did. What is your fucking icon, dog? You gotta. The white background is the fucking worst part of your icon. It's pretty bad. In order for me to like shoot somebody, I need to click on your username and then your icon pops up, by the way. That's a goblin. I imagine that's what hot looks like. It says it right there in their name. Wow. I thought it was like, I know I see top hat goblin, but my brain Toph at goblin. Like Toph from fucking Avatar. I just thought you liked Avatar. Oh. Well, what do I do now? This is just gay Torgal all over again. Can we get a chat or Avatar tier list? Hold on. I think Dale Link has the best icon because their icon, it was drawn by, I don't know who the artist is, but the artist is like really fucking good. Like I don't know, but like whoever drew this is very talented, and I like dare I say kind of sexy for his art skills. You know what I mean? But I don't know who the artist is, but I think Dale Link is like the best icon. What about mine? Dude. Oh. I was like, what the fuck is this? But it bugged. And this is Momo, I think. Oh my god, it's because it's because Momo typed right after I clicked on your username, so it bugged. What does your icon look like? Dude, your icon is just a Hulk. That's like that you stole somebody's OC. Mine is a sheep. Bah. Wait, where's the sheep from? Where's the sheep from? Wait, Dexter's Laboratory? Is this from Dexter's? This is from Clone High? Oh. Oh, I thought it... I thought... What is this? Where's this from? I swear this is from Dexter's Laboratory. But, I'm actually not certain. It's Sheep in the Big City. Oh. Oh, wait, that's the name. Sheep in a Big City. Oh, I thought Evan was just trying to make some sort of, like, macro joke. Oh, wait, I've seen this. Oh. No, wow. I do, like, was this on Cartoon Network? Because this looks very familiar. It was? Aw, it's kind of endearing. Hey, this is nice. Oh, I want more people to draw like this again. Yeah, it is cute. He looks angry. 3 copy-pasted cops. The 3 brothers. A lot of 90s, early 2000s Cartoon Network shows have strong Upa influence. What is Upa? Isn't that the thing you guys told me to stop saying that refers to like a woman's belly? Hold on. Wrong. Wait, what is Upa? Cartoon? United Productions of America? Oh, there's a term for this? Like Dexter's Laboratory and Powerpuff Girls? Oh, it's called UPA. No, it's not Ultra Pussy Affliction. Oh, that's cool. The Flintstones, the fucking Jetsons, right? Yeah. I just closed your guys' music, sorry. UPA Gangnam Style. That was funny. No, Flintstones and Jetsons were Hanna-Barbera? Oh, it's not Upa? Me when I'm a short purple thing working at a factory. Upa, lol. Haha, lol. Do you guys get it? Thanks for touching me. It's getting late for me. I'm very tired, so probably this is your last pet for me for the night. I hope you sleep well. Don't think about sleep paralysis because that's bad for you. Anyways, good night. Chat rat. Chat rat laughing along with me. Everybody cat kiss them. And hope they fix their schedule. I love this song. Do I really want to play a game? Oh. Sure. We could play a... No, I don't know if I'm up for it. I haven't played a game on stream for a while. Okay, tomorrow I'll play a game. But I really don't want to play a game right now. The fatigue hit. Do I have a... Okay, so question. Do I have an end of voice stream? Or, sorry. Do I have an end of stream voice? I do? A bit of one. Oh, what does this sound like? Because I try to keep up the same cadence even when I'm tired. But I'm tired. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm tired and I kinda want to like hurt people in chat. Type in 1 if you want to get hurt. Only sometimes you get a little slower. You have a tell. Yeah, what's my tell? Cause I was watching Jerma, right? And then he was making a joke about his end of stream voice. And I was like, I wonder if I have one. Like you're fading. Also sometimes get faked out when you say anyways. Anyways. Short stream today. I wanna honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo. Dude, don't post porn in chat. What is that? Is that sleep? Don't do that. I mean, the mic. I'm miming so hard. The mic's not picking it up. I don't. Georgia, you're supposed to snooze the ads. I don't know who to raid. Who'd I raid? Hug a Gooner birthday raid. I don't know who to raid. Raid Foxander? Foxander and I have beef. I'll raid dude, I'll raid fucking Richie. You know, it's very rare I get to raid them. Wait, actually, hold on. I need to see if they're ending stream. They've been streaming for 5 hours. They're getting like fucking bored by something. I don't know what they're doing. Go say hi. Go I couldn't tell if that was serious. Okay, if I ever have beef with somebody, I would not say I have beef with them. Because that's my business, and I'm not gonna tell like 40 people that I'm like, I hate this guy. Well, actually, I've done that before. but that's only because they're a nepo baby, okay? But also they're probably like a fine person, all right? But oh god, you're getting me angry now. You made me one guy myself, dude. Oh. He's such a humble streamer. He cuts his viewership in half. It says 58 people are rating, so that's all of the people that are watching me. I don't know. Say like a penis raid. Lol, haha. Don't actually type that. Actually, don't. I was just saying whatever was on my mind. Don't